robots in the area, sir.
Alright, hello and welcome back to the Beastmaster Commando Adventures. Last time, we adventured with Piper. We sort of did some questing here and there. We basically sort of wanted to extend our range and get more settlements. So we actually went over to this area over here, Nahant. And yeah, we basically went to this area. We cleared out Croup Manor. It looks like there's 2 people living here now for some reason. But yeah, Green Top Nursery said, hey, you can clear up this place and have some people move in. Apparently people have already moved in. But yeah, we looked over in this area. We found a few magazines, which is pretty cool. And we also headed to Libertalia, which was really awesome. It's one of my favorite places in the game. It has a unique shotgun called Le Fuse Terribles or something like that. And it's a cool gun. Normally it's a violent shotgun, so it's got worse recoil, but like 25% more damage and limb damage. However, because we have uniques, it actually changed the legendary on it. So instead, it instantly kills anything that's in water. Which, you know, it's conditional. You know, it's not always that you're going to be fighting stuff in water, but like for Mirelurks and different things like that, that's a hell of a gun. So yeah, that was pretty cool. We leveled up a couple times, so we got full Commando, which is pretty sweet. And we also raised our level of explosives up another level, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, that was awesome. We also upgraded some weapons since we got that. Oh, what was really funny was on our way back, we found this full set of T-51 armor, and we had Piper carry it the whole time, which was great, because when we were in Libertalia, I wasn't sure where she was, and I heard this like distant thundering, only to realize she was following us, walking on the bottom of the water. So that was interesting. But yeah, when she came back, we talked to her, and apparently we had maxed her affinity, so we had this, you know, really touching moment where I was talking to a suit of power armor. But that was really interesting. So it looks like she finished her house over here, which is pretty cool. Part of the Sim settlements, so she's ready to go there. But yeah, so that was pretty sweet. Then we picked up Nick Valentine. We did the quest where we had to find... Hey aliens, QC, how's it going? But yeah, we did the quest in Diamond City where we had to find where Earl was. And Earl was trying to get facial reconstructive surgery, it went wrong. And yeah, so we figured that out, which is good. But yeah, we got a few new weapons, which is awesome, and I'll show you what we got. So since we upgraded our explosives, I was finally able to make the chain kebab. So yeah, this now has a pyrotechnic enhancement, so it actually lights on fire, which is pretty sweet. It also has staggering, so that means basically whenever I hit someone, it's very difficult for them to sort of shoot back at me because they're always being knocked back a little. So, very awesome weapon. What did we also do? We got 2-shot the legendary last night, so I basically added that to a grenade launcher, which is really nice. So it shoots 2 grenades now. What did we also do? Oh, we also fully upgraded. Let me see here. We fully upgraded... Oh yeah, we have a radium rifle. We found a radium rifle when we were fighting raiders. So now we have a radium rifle that's plasma infused, which is pretty sweet. It does... The DPS on this is insane, but it looks awesome. And we have a fully upgraded... Let me see here. Here it is. Fully upgraded handmade automatic rifle. Strangely enough, like some of these components actually required you to have Commando rank 5. But yeah, so this is pretty powerful as well. I added bloodied to this one. We've got our 10mm SMG, and I added explosive to this one, which is pretty cool. I've actually phased out the assault rifle because it doesn't have as high a fire rate as some of the other guns. But I added cryogenic to this gun because, well, it looked pretty sweet. And yeah. I'm also bringing along with me today the irradiated Lorenzo's artifact gun. So it does a little bit more radiation damage than normal, which is great. But there's a special thing with Lorenzo's artifact. it actually has explosive as part of its damage, which is kind of weird, but like it doesn't say it does explosive damage, but it actually does. So because we're increasing our explosive damage for Demolition Expert, it could possibly be a lot more damaging than it like lets on. So I'm very excited to see what that looks like too. So I'm bringing that with me. So yeah, basically what we're going to do today is we're going to take Nick out, and we're going to do, I think, 3 quests, or we'll see where we get, but I want to do, we're going to do the quest near Bunker Hill, where we do the quest with Ironsides, the group of robot pirates who want to get back to the ocean. Hey Seawolf, how's it going? And I also want to go to the Museum of Witchcraft, and I think we might even do the Pikmin's Blade quest. So I'm very excited to do those with Nick today. But before we go, I'd like to make a few enhancements if I can. So I was looking through these 40mm grenades as part of that grenade launcher, and I noticed that there's an RPG seeker. So essentially, we could have a small rocket launcher with us, which just sounds amazing. So I'm going to do that. So we're going to make, say, 50 casings. Oh yeah? So we're going to make all these casings. Alright, now... Yep, I have enough to do this, which is fantastic. It looks like I will need more oil, though. Alright, but we can do that. So, all we have to go is go to Utility, and there is something called Cutting Fluid, which is pretty cool. Basically, it requires bone and some other stuff. But yeah, we've got purified water for days. We're good there. In fact, I'm gonna take 50, just put it in the thing here, just so we have a constant supply to work with when we need to craft things. There we go, so we can make some cutting fluid, which just requires acid, bone, and steel. There we go, nice. Let's make more of those things. Seeker RPG. And then we could also make some regular RPG casings. Don't require as much oil. But I felt like a seeker might be nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more water out of here. Make some more. Ooh, I've run out of bone. Interesting. Okay, so we'll have to see how that works out. Let me put that away over here. The purified water. There we go. And so we should have in our ammo, we have 112. Wow, okay, I wasn't paying attention to the count there. Cool. So these should be rocket-propelled Seeker 40mm grenades. I don't think I need that many on me. They seem to... they're a little heavy. Let's put away like 60 or so. That's a little better. But yeah, so we can make an upgrade to this, where instead of the frag receiver, it's the RPG receiver. Oh. You know, until you realize that you need more screws and oil in order to make it. We'll work towards that, but at least we have some stuff to get that eventually working out. So I'm actually just going to place all that in here so we can deal with it later. Cool. But yeah, we'll need more screws and oil. I'm also going to need bone. Interesting. Alright, cool. So since I was going to start using the Lorenzo's artifact, I actually want to make one little change before we go and do the quest with Captain Ironsides. I want to go to, let me see here, power, and see if we can't make an energy ammo factory. Let me see here. No, energy weapon forge. Energy ammunition forge. Okay. So let's do this. Now, this room's a little small for this, so maybe what we'll do here is move the chemistry station over here. We'll place this here, and then maybe like move this. This just seems like a bit of a pain in the ass. Maybe we could get like a T-junction or something? Let me see. What do we have for conveyor belts? Is there a T-junction? Seriously, there's no T-junction. That's strange. You'd think they'd have something like that. Otherwise, you have to do a left branch. Huh. Right branch, left branch. Turns. How weird. Oh, wait, what is this? Conveyor belt elevated powered junction? How does... what? Well, anyway, let's just hook this up and see what happens. We can sort of figure out how to connect those. Now, let me see what we can do for the energy ammo. So, let's see. Fusion cell. Oh. Interesting. You can make plasma cartridges and fusion cells. Require plastic circuitry and nuclear material. And what does this require? Acid, nuclear material, plastic, and aluminum. Okay. Not too bad. You can make cryo cells, too. Interesting. Interesting. So, it doesn't look like you can craft gamma rounds. Let me take a look here to see if there isn't another machine. Let's see here. We have an explosives mill, a pyrotechnics mill, auto distillery chem processor. Alright, what's an explosives mill? Can that fit? Interesting, too. Alright, what can we do with the explosives mill? Ah, interesting. Okay. You can create cannonballs and missiles. It's just steel and lead for cannonballs. That's kind of good to know. Well, we've made these so we can store them. I was hoping we'd be able to make gamma rounds, but it doesn't look like that's a thing we can do, unfortunately. Bit of a shame, actually. I was hoping we could find some way to do that, but that's alright. We'll just stick with our current setup, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, shame we can't make gamma rounds. I was hoping we could. Oh well. Weird West. Can I put... No, I don't... I'm not sure. Because you'd think the junk jet would only require junk, but I've never actually tried to put ammo in a junk jet. Let me test it out, because now I'm curious. Because the only thing I can think of is, like, if you did... Like, say let me try. I'm now curious, because the only thing I can think of is if you tried to put ammo in a junk jet, it would shoot out a singular bullet, and if you did 10, it would shoot like a box of ammo. So, yeah, let's see. If I get a cannonball. But yeah, if it only opens up the junk section, I'm not sure. Let me test that out. Did I just melee with this? Holy shit. Calm down. Nah, it doesn't count. Damn. I mean, you can shoot bowling balls out of this thing, but yeah, that would be freaking crazy if you could just load this up with cannonballs, but unless you have some sort of mod or something that can make cannonballs into a miscellaneous item as opposed to ammo, but it's good to think about. But yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we don't have a lot of gamma rounds. I'm gonna have to find a good way to get them. So I'm actually gonna put the I'm gonna put Lorenzo's artifact away until I can find out a good way to craft gamma ammo. Pool balls would work. Yeah, that's like the right way to look at it. Yeah, that could do. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Out of the junk jet. Yeah. Actually, you know what would be funny? Life preservers. Try to do like the Ring game, but with people. Or they'd just be flying discs of death, which would be also very cool. I'd be up for that. But yeah, we're not going to use the China Lake, I guess, quite yet, because I need more oil, more bones, and some other stuff. That's okay. I mean, there's actually a function where I do believe you can actually make any item that comes out of it flaming, which is kind of cool. Or electrified, I believe. Hey Diakid, how's it going? We're actually going to head out and do the quest with Ironsides. So I think the closest place is probably Country Crossing. But yeah, I'll have to look up a good way to make gamma ammo, since apparently you can't do it in those factories. Let me look. I'm gonna add that down here. Find a way to make gamma ammo. Cool. Alright then. But yeah, today we're going to do the Captain Ironsides quest. We're also going to do the Museum of Witchcraft, and I think we might also do Pikmin's Gallery today. But yeah, apparently Nick likes some of these quests, which is kind of cool. So, basically our main goal... Hey, is that a tire? Basically our main goal is we are going to basically max Nick's affinity and do the Eddie Winter quest, which will lead us to some legendary items, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna bring him to Far Harbor, because he has some very interesting lore to do with Far Harbor that you won't get with any other character. Oh shit, is that just a whole bunch of robots? That's just a whole bunch of robots. Shit, this is when this would be good, but I forgot to bring ammo for it. It's okay. So let's try out our new automatic rifle. I haven't tried this out yet. Actually, we could just do this. Okay, something's weird with this gun. It's not... What? What? Okay, strange audio bug. We're gonna have to test that out, but that would be a shame if basically I can't use that weapon because it always results in an audio bug. We'll have to see though. Now the thing is, the handmade rifle does have bloodied on it, which means it does have to calculate some very interesting things. It's an idling engine, right? So we won't be using that weapon until I can figure out what is going on there. That is very odd. Hey Neo, how's it going? Good to see you. That is definitely a very interesting thing right there.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Yeah, so unfortunately we won't be able to use that gun until I can figure out how to have it not do that. Very weird though. Also, I totally friggin' wrecked everything on this bridge. Someone like flew miles. I think like they went over here. Yeah, there they are. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Maybe I need a different legendary because Bloodied is really good for an automatic weapon. It basically makes it so that the less health a person has, the more damage you do. But unfortunately, if you're using an automatic weapon, I guess it has to calculate that much more frequently to realize how much damage it does. So maybe it just, I don't know. Guessing at this point, really. That's a shame. We can always switch that out for the assault rifle. Actually, we're right effing here, aren't we? Alright, let's do this. Oh, we did level up. Ooh, we could get the final rank of explosives. Yeah, we want that.
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the Double Creek, sir.
Alright. Nice. I love this quest. This is just one of those quests that, like... This is one of those quests where I almost want to see Ironsides in the next Fallout, even if it doesn't make fucking sense at all. Alright. Now, what gun should I be using out here? You know, I do want to try out the radium rifle. We did get that last time from a raider, and I think it's going to be pretty friggin' sweet. Nice, getting more pre-war money. Yeah, eventually I do want to buy, there's, Party Starter? Which is a rocket launcher that, I forget its normal function, but because of uniques, it basically can cause a chain reaction of explosives upon, like, if the enemy dies. Which just sounds amazing. So it's basically like Meltdown, but for explosives, as opposed to energy stuff. Oh. Cool. Tax was collected. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to get into at some point, is just making a whole bunch of sim settlement stuff. What? Hey, Dr. Plague, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing the U.S. Constitution, USS Constitution quest. So we're about to meet Captain Ironsides. What were you saying? The even if it doesn't make any sense part? You know what? It's about having fun. Sometimes making sense is not the important part. But I know exactly what you're talking about, Saber. Yeah. Normally I start around 6 o'clock. Sometimes I start a little bit earlier because I fool around in my settlement a little bit, trying to do upgrades and whatnot. But yeah. Oh, I can't grab the stuff in here yet.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way.
Okay, looks like we should be allowed to go through.
All is well.
I think up another floor.
Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Oh yeah? It's hot there? Yeah, I couldn't even imagine.
Identified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
This must be a misunderstanding. You invited me aboard.
No records found.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
So Valentine's a big fan of this quest, so that's why we're doing that right now. All right, this is one of my favorite quests. Holy shit!
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged. Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Captain Ironsides.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
I'm fine.
I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
Seems this place ought to be a museum, not a weather vane.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries.
Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan!
To carry out its mission.
Oh, nice, Dr. Plague, nice.
If I help you, I expect part of the payment up front.
What a singular request. Were you in the Navy, I would remind you of your oath. But, as a soldier, I will authorize a performance bonus payable immediately. Consult with the ship's purser. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that rabbit off. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. And I will remain this busy until my last breath.
Hey, chicken tendies. Oh, they're still alive down there.
Engagement with multiple hostiles.
That scavenger's legendary.
Multi-number.
Damn, I'm gonna die. Wow.
Broadside in, soldier.
Legendary enemy mutated. Oh gosh. Got him. There's someone else? There we go. Got him.
Blast them with everything we've got.
Approach and identify yourself.
Sweet, we did it.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
There's still a navigator somewhere. Or, sorry, a scavenger. There we go. Holy crap. Reduced to goo. Right, the best way to kill an enemy. I know, plus it's the radium rifle, so I'm very happy about that. Alright, we have to go talk to the navigator. I also want to grab all that stuff, so before we talk to the navigator, I think there's a shortcut right here. Oh wow.
Activities.
Alright, so let's see what we have down here. There was a legendary, so I'm
There's a
very
ship
interested to see.
lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building. Anything useful?
Alright, got some people reduced to goo. Okay, sprinter synth left leg. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think there was some people up a level. Yeah, so in this building. Should probably switch gun type here. Let's switch to explosive. Oh, there you are, Nick. And of course, there's always the challenge of this, right? That once you get this place up and running again, you try to jump on the ship and fly with it. It can be very difficult. You do need a jetpack, really, in order to do it safely.
The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Alright. Oh, yep, got some more people here. Anything on the upper floors? There's a small generator. I think you can use that later if you
I
like
don't know what I find more
choose
disturbing.
to help the
The fact
scavengers,
that
I
there's
think.
a ship lodged in that building,
But why in the hell would you
or that
want
there's
to actually
still a
do that
ship
at all?
lodged in that building.
It's so much more awesome to do it this way. Okay, cool. So it looks like we looted everybody.
I don't know find more disturbing. The fact
Oh, it's
that
good to
there's
see you, X-Zero. Good to
I don't
see
know
you.
what
Yeah,
I
we're doing
find
the
more
USS
disturbing.
Constitution
The fact
quest.
that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged.
Oh my gosh. There is this weird thing that happens. You'll notice Nick is repeating himself over and over again. For some reason, companions love to comment about this area and will not shut up about it. But yeah, let's go talk to the navigator. Also, we should probably talk to Nick, see what he's up to.
Nick.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Oh shit.
Sure. Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah. I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Yeah, what's this?
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Interesting. Where do you live, X-Zero? Because I live in Pennsylvania, and yeah, I'm lucky it hasn't snowed in a while. But like sometimes weather gets freaky here. That just happens.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks.
Norway.
The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Nice.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor and the dead of
Oh, no,
night
chicken
is not
teddies,
the
no.
worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Cool. Awesome. Oh, there is something I remember now that I'm here. There's actually a magazine over in like the building that's right over here that we should get, just because I want to collect all the magazines. All it does is really give you like additional haircuts, but still. Here it is.
There we go.
Permanently unlocked a new unique hairstyle. Just in case I wanted to have some sort of strange beehive.
Not enough folks value keeping your CPU sharp anymore.
Nick talked to me so long that I became hungry and dehydrated. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Nice more Nuka-Cola. Soap! Soap is in fact oil, for some reason. You know, I'll take these. Oh gosh, I'm getting a little bit irradiated in here. I'll have to have some noodle soup. We did collect a little bit more Mirelurk eggs when we were at the Oceanologic Society. Let's see here. Tactical, powerful 44 pistol. It's much more reasonable. Interesting, Saber. Alright, cool. But just wanted to get that, because eventually I want to do like a completionist, like, I want all the magazines, all the bobbleheads, all the unique weapons, all that sort of stuff.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building.
Alright, let's head back up. Oh, let me see here. Gosh, I had to eat a couple noodle soups there. Just shoveling down ramen.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Patrolling.
I love the Protectron dialogue. It's just classic. I love it. Ah, so we have to talk to you?
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightening by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
My severe lack of appendages. Oh my god. Who's here? Oh, with int +3, you could salvage the replacement power cables. Or we'll just install the new ones. Anxiety emulators. Good. We got another one down this level.
Patrolling.
Alright, and looks like we got one more over here. There we go.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Why did someone invent an anxiety emulators? I don't know.
All is well.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it was really funny, Neo. I mentioned earlier that even if it made no sense at all, I would love to see Captain Ironsides in a future game. Even if it broke, you know, all sense of anything, like, you friggin' see him, like, in, like, Fallout 5, Missouri, and he's like, I'm making my way to the Pacific Ocean! Like, you know, like, and apparently, I guess he got help from on the way there, but still. It's, yeah, actual skill checks, yeah, decisions that impact results, yeah, character.
Bosun.
Yeah.
Power courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils. Not a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
I don't think so, Saber. I mean, when the USS Constitution rests in its final location, I could try setting up a settlement and a robot workbench, but I don't think I have a mod that makes it so that I can add parts to these guys. I can add parts to people in other settlements like Feel Good and Dr. Green and all those guys, but otherwise I'm not sure about that. Oh, so I can just repair the damaged coil. Nice. You shut down the power and expertly clean the coil, then you reinsert the relay coil and cycle the power on. Now the power is steady throughout the ship. Nice.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you. But alas, cannot, due to my lack of clamping instruments. But huzzah, sir. Huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs.
Before doing chores from right.
Speak to me. Fare thee well.
It's tough being a Mr. Handy with no arms. Up here. It would be cool to get Captain Iron. Now romance Bosun.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that they must want to protect something awful precious.
Ahoy, soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times. Destroyed 13% of ship's systems. Stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
Scheduled duties. You know, swabbing the deck and whatnot.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Guidance chip is one entry on the list of stolen items. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Alright, cool.
Defending the Constitution.
Some of my favorite voices in this game are definitely like the Securetron and Protectron voices. Or sorry, Sentry Bot.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building?
I did loot all those guys, okay.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Hello?
Mandy,
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
so they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
If you say so.
So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Your men took something from him. He wants it back.
Well, that's too bad. It's our salvage now. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
So, he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with
Maybe
that.
he would've.
Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
So, here's the deal. So, basically, my character would normally, like, side on the side of humans, but these guys are assholes. They're basically raiders who actually talk to you first. So, now, technically, I think Nick won't like this, but we're gonna say we'll think about it.
I need to think about this.
I hope you're not considering helping give those robots the boot from their home.
Don't take too long, or we'll crack the Constitution open ourselves. Then you'll get nothing.
I haven't gotten the incendiary legendary yet.
Payday better be coming soon.
I definitely
Need
want to
something?
at some point.
Talk to me.
Ooh, Nuclear Quantum.
Yes?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to steal this. And it is one of those weird things, right? I mean, do the robots deserve their ship more than people do? Like, what are the robots going to do with their ship? Their primary objective. What are the humans going to do? Scrap it and change it into something else? Is it right to destroy a historical item if it means saving people? Or is it wrong for these people to basically take items from robots because they're robots and not people? It's a weird thing. But basically the robots are more badass, so I'm going with them. Fuck these guys. It's just the sense to talk to you before shooting, right? Now, I have to take this. But he's detecting me right now. Scamp, I don't think is helping my situation. Let me try to get him through the doorway here.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to
I'm not gonna kill the scavengers,
Once
though.
we get on that ship, we're set for life.
I can't see shit. Can I, like, nudge you outside? I somehow nudged you in the center of the room, which is kind of weird. Damn it.
Hey, you trying to get us in trouble?
Yes? I don't have time for the likes of you.
So Nick didn't like that we stole. But at the very least we didn't piss off the scavengers, so they don't know. Good. Gosh. I mean, we have gotten a few magazines that makes us a little bit harder to detect, but gosh, we are not a sneaky type character. There we go. I think it's a no-win situation, actually.
Patrolling.
I don't think Nick even likes it when you side with the scavengers. So it's like a no-win situation. You either have to steal it and give it to the robots, or you have to get in trouble, like, because he doesn't like you supporting the scavengers. It's kind of weird. But it's okay. I have a thing where, you know, the negative affinity doesn't matter. You know, the scavengers are just trying to make their way. They're just being dicks about
The
it.
fact that there's a ship. Someone was expecting trouble.
Alright, well, let's put this chip in.
Patrolling.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Okay.
Tell me more.
Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
Cool. Repair or replace the Poseidon radar transmitter. So wait, I could repair it? Oh, not yet. Okay, so where we have to go for this one? Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, let's head out.
Defending the Constitution.
It's not cheating, it's misleading the NPCs. And leaving open-ended questions. See, we didn't make a decision, which means that we didn't side with either side, so we were able to steal that chip without enraging the scavengers because I didn't tell them I sided with the robots. What they don't know won't hurt them. Well, that's not true in this case. What they don't know is going to hurt like a fucking cannonball to the face, but still. Is that albino reds? Oh, blocked the negative karma with a mod. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. You kind of can chicken tendies. Not like directly, but I mean, it's worth what, like, 1 pre-war money is worth like what, 8 caps? So there is a trade-in. Like, it's not completely worthless. Oh shit. What the hell's going on there? Who's attacking? Hey, stop attacking the cows, you asshole. And also, depending on your charisma and some other perks, you could also get more money as well. Well, hi guys, how's it going? But yeah, I'm actually saving up my pre-roll money. I've got like over 1,000 right now. And I'm saving it for the party starter, which I could probably get actually. It's a missile launcher that causes a chain explosion to occur, which sounds pretty freaking badass. Oh, hey. There's a downed plane here with a freaking suit of power armor. Just missing the arms, but almost full set of T-61. Or sorry, T-51. You found something? Oh yeah, he found, well, if you could move aside for just a second. There we go.
Hard hats are required while within a work site. Please wear your hard hat.
What's that?
Nice Poseidon energy turbine. Oh gosh! Got him. You know, let's use the chainsaw. Don't want to really waste bullets against insects. No, it's yeah. Basically, my reasoning behind the no negative affinity is I want to play my character with the way I want to play it, and it seems like, I mean, they don't have karma in this game. They sort of got rid of it. Yeah, shish kebab chainsaw. Yeah, isn't that awesome? We got the upgrade because we got level 3 explosives last time. But yeah, so yeah, the reason I do it is because I you know, there's no karma in this game, but I guess the thing similar to it is companion affinity, and I'd much rather sort of choose my like the way that I want to roll, because it seems odd to like go on an adventure with a companion and then basically like be like, well, I can do this and this, but like this companion's totally not viable because they don't like certain things. One of the interesting things that can happen is Kate, right? She'd be perfect for a chem playthrough, right? Like you're doing all kinds of. Yeah, I'd like to see karma put back in. I agree there. Although I do like the affinity. I do like the affinity with them, but it's like Kate's probably the best example of what I mean. She, before her companion quest, loves it when you take chems. So if you're doing some like sort of raider playthrough or chem lover playthrough, she's the best for that. After her quest, she changes her affinity so that every time you take a drug, she hates it. So it seems a shame that there's basically the fact that you can lose affinity and possibly like not have them follow you around anymore.
Perfect.
Ooh, nice. Lockpicking's easier. But yeah, if that mechanic was removed, then it would be okay. You know, maybe people with, you know, less affinity are less effective in combat or don't follow orders as well. But like the fact that you could lose a companion entirely just because, you know, they're, you know, they change, or, you know, you have to do something specific for a quest that's absolutely necessary, shouldn't reflect badly on you. Unless, of course, you are actually murdering a town. I mean, Strong will like that for sure. But, you know, don't want to have to deal with basically min-maxing the affinity of people and being like, well, now I've got to do a bunch of quests where I don't piss off my companion to even out the fact that I pissed them off on my last mission. It's kind of annoying. Got him. Frigid, nice. 20% chance to freeze when you block. But yeah, it's the scale balancing that I just don't even want to deal with, really. There we go. Eventually I do want to go here because there's a magazine to get. But I think we'll just swim. But yeah, I definitely, I think the next thing we're going to go is do big leagues. Because the chainsaw is great and all, but I have no damage multipliers added to melee weapons. So I'm definitely going to be adding stuff to that. And then possibly blacksmithing, because there's a few other weapons like the Mr. Handy Buzzsaw Blade. That could possibly be better if we can upgrade it, but we need blacksmithing, which, you know, it's just a general crafting skill. I always like to, you know, at some point have all the max crafting skills. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's definitely an odd thing. No, it is definitely an odd thing. Like, without the mod, right, basically what you'd do is you'd be like, well, you know, I can check, you know, this companion off the list and this companion off the list, and there are just some companions we won't be able to travel with because they just don't match the personality or archetype of your character. And that makes sense, right? You can't force Strong to pick daisies and help out the fellow man and whatnot.
All is well.
And you know, you can't take Nick to murder all the synths and stuff like that. So, you know, there's things like that that just make sense. I think Nick just got hurt. Nick?
Four bells and all is well.
Legendary
Commando
Radroach
can
has a
take
frigid
real
minigun,
toll
the
on you
logic.
if you let it. See this place make monsters out of men.
Let's go up the stairs. Actually, I feel like it'll be safer. You got an irradiated minigun from a Stingwing? Yeah, it does seem like if you are going to put like random legendaries and weapons on certain creatures, it seems like there should be like a size gate or something like that. So like, if you're going to kill a legendary Radroach, like a 10mm pistol is reasonable, I guess. A combat knife is reasonable. You know, smaller items.
Hell aroma is that?
A pool cue and like a nail board is pushing it. Like what? How?
The Constitution.
Either that, or maybe there should be a new system where it's not on their inventory, they're guarding it, right? So you find a legendary Radroach and it's not necessarily on their inventory, but it's in the general vicinity. But I know what you mean. Some, you know, video games have video game logic.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship. Somebody went to a lot of effort.
Yeah, Diaki. I never did a lot of stuff with Fallout 3 companions because normally I was too afraid they would die because they weren't tagged as essential. I'd like to get to know them a bit better, maybe in a Raider playthrough or something. Okay, install a new radar transmitter. You remove the burned out radar transmitter and replace it with the new one you found. After a moment, the LEDs flicker to life and the radar system reports it's fully operational. Nice.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispatched. It is
That makes sense to
required
me.
you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
Alright, cool. Let's talk to
Defending
Captain
the
Ironside.
Constitution.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. I am pleased you recovered the guidance chip without bloodshed. Though the scavengers have caused us grievous injury, our goals must be nobler than base revenge.
I figured a little theft was better than a lot of blood.
They seek to impugn the honor of the military. Truly, there is no depth they will not sink to. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
So now can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Is this the one where I have to go to... Actually, where is it? Data? Find the turbo pump bearings. Isn't this the one where you go to, not Mass Fusion. Where is it? I thought there was a quest that forced you to go to, the Forge. That group of raiders that live in the iron smeltery.
All is well.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Uh-oh. Kinda lost. Oh yeah? Cool. Awesome. Awesome, Diaki. I'll have to take a look at that next time we get into Fallout 3. Because we probably will. Like,
Defending the
granted, we finished Tale of Two Wastelands fairly recently, so I don't actually suspect that we're going to be doing another Tale of Two Wastelands, like, directly after, but, you know. They're games I love coming back to, because there's so much replayability in the way that you can sort of interact with all these quests. I still want to do a Raider playthrough. I think I wanted to do a different playthrough at some point. I don't remember the qualifications, but...
The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Yeah, I thought I had another archetype saved up for something. I can't remember what it was, though.
For well, then all is well.
Okay, so where is this taking me? Oh, here we are. It's... Fort Hagen. Huh, okay. It's at Fort Hagen. It'd probably be better for us to travel there. Now, since we're going to be using fast travel, I'm going to check something quickly. We tried using this handmade rifle earlier, and for some reason it had like a really weird audio bug. And I just want to check if it's still going to stay an audio bug, because otherwise I'm going to have to switch weapons in order to be less annoying. Yeah, I'm hoping in future Bethesda games, not just Fallout, but in Elder Scrolls as well, they give you a little more option to go evil. You know, really like go beyond just a Daedra quest, like actually helping the Daedra as opposed to, you know, the good guys. And same thing, yeah, like maybe you want to take over the Commonwealth and all that stuff. Which you know, they attempted to do a little bit of that with Nuka World, which is pretty cool, but I'd definitely like to see more of that in the future. Some of it would require like an absolute like ton of like story rewriting and all that sort of stuff, but you know, replayability. So let me check something here. Oh, that seems much better. Okay, cool. Yeah, this gun's alright. For some reason it wasn't working earlier, which was kind of weird, so it looks like it's doing well. How's my giant chameleon deathclaw doing? He's doing good. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Well, nice job, chameleon deathclaw. You certainly fucking did it. Huh. Oh yeah, I think this was the place I almost built a motorcycle, but didn't actually have enough items. I can't remember if I left the items here in order to craft later. I would need 1 steel and like a whole bunch of aluminum, which is not gonna happen. Darn. Okay, so where do we have to go then? Head all the way over there. Probably the best way to go would be Taffington Boathouse then. I'm glad that's working again because this handmade rifle is pretty much the top tier rifle. Yeah, it's the makeshift rifle. Yeah, fully upgraded. Because we got level 5 Commando yesterday. So yeah. Although actually, now that I think about it, maybe if we go to Nuka World, we'll open up new things, because aren't there paint designs you can do for this as well? But yeah, this is the handmade automatic rifle, fully upgraded. I've added Bloodied to it as well, which is a great, amazing legendary that you can have for an automatic weapon. The more damage dealt to an enemy, the higher damage you do with the weapon itself. It's great. The thing that may look non-vanilla, though, Diakid, is the fact that I have this combat scope. But yeah, it's a cool mod. It's called combat scopes, and basically what it does is it adds the ability to have these scopes that still have magnification but don't sort of have that second of like visual adjustment. And you can customize the reticule, which is nice. So for instance, no, that one's not word that there. The radium rifle, I changed it so it's a green chevron and it's got these little tick marks on it as well. What else did I change? This one's a, what is it, a recon combat scope with the hexagon and the other stuff in the middle. So yeah, those are modded in, but they're very cool. Definitely, if you want to have like the most accuracy, you definitely want to have the vanilla versions, but I prefer having combat scopes to normal scopes. Wait, did I just hear like a mole rat? Oh, it's a rat scorpion. We good? Okay, we're good. I'll probably do it after the stream, chicken. I was busy. I got a project that I got to hand in soon. I'm the team leader this time, so I had to get a whole bunch of stuff organized today. But yeah, I'll probably do it after stream. Alright, so let's head to Taffington Boathouse, go to Fort Hagen, and yeah, get that thing we need. But yeah, it's interesting though. Normally I think this mission does normally take you to the place where they have the forge. Must have been a change or something, or maybe I skipped a step. Not sure.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Hey, Valentine.
Go ahead.
Okay, just wondering if that was sort of a thing there. The pit pad mod? I'll give it a shot just to see what it's like, but I understand. Let me see here. I think Oberlin Station's probably the closest. Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think Oberlin Station's probably the closest to... Spike loved that. Okay, cool, Spike. Yeah, that's the closest. Otherwise, I would have had to go Sunshine Tidings Co-op. And, the area around it actually is filled with landmines, so I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll definitely ford a river before that. There we go. Yeah, which guns have the most ammo? Let me check that before we continue. We should be good for a little while longer. Alright, let me see here. We got, okay. Running a little bit low on that, running a little bit low on that. Okay, let's use some microfusion cells. That car is slowly moving. I'm concerned by that. We can actually upgrade this gun 2 times more. We can make it so that it's adapted to use fusion cores, or we can make something called weaponized Nuka-Cola and make sure that it runs on Nuka-Cola. It makes the weapon damage go way higher, but finding Nuka-Cola isn't exactly the easiest thing to do. However, I've been told the ammo capacity goes way, way high when you use the Nuka-Cola Quantum. So that might be something to do eventually. We do have a mod, I think it's called Commonwealth Chemistry Expanded, which basically allows you to, there's a little cave here. It's kind of cool. But yeah, Commonwealth Chemistry Expanded, and it basically makes it so that you can craft some chems from past games and some other stuff that normally don't have recipes. And I think it does actually include Nuka-Cola Quantum, but it's very specific. Like, it requires post-war sugar bombs and like some other stuff that are kind of very specific and hard to come by, but would be interesting. There's one mod that unfortunately we couldn't add to this playthrough because it's currently being updated. It's no longer on the Nexus, which is unfortunate. Might be able to find an older file of it, but it's called NX Pro Farming. And it basically makes it so that you can actually plant everything. So bloodleaf, aster, like carrot flowers, like all the things you can't normally plant, it allows you to, which is pretty awesome. This place should be cleared out, so shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Going down.
Oh gosh. Friggin' Scamp. One thing Scamp does not do well in its elevators. Granted, 3 companions weren't meant to fit in an elevator, especially not 2 companions and a creature, right? But he does a fairly good job fitting through places. Scamp doesn't like those enclosed spaces, I think. Yeah, he's a little claustrophobic, and he lets you know. Oh, all the friggin' guns I put on the floor. Actually, I should probably use a motorcycle on my way back, just to make the trip a little bit faster. I've been forgetting I have one of those. Oh my gosh, really? Is it up a floor?
Going up.
I guess it is, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe they put it in random places. Interesting. Oh hey, I could probably unlock this finally.
You want me to take a look at that terminal?
What's my frames per second on PC? It's normally 60. I stream at 60. Sometimes we have dips here and there, but that's usually in areas with a lot of particles. But my PC seems to do pretty well. We are running a bunch of mods that have scripts in the background too, but otherwise my PC does a pretty decent job. So it's been doing all right. Hangout only has 1. Dangers only has 1. Worried has 5. Holy crap, okay. Now that's something I can work with. You don't have that many on those friggin' novice terminals. Holy shit. Okay, I did do that. So worried was closest. Probably carried.
There we go.
I think Nick likes it when you hack things.
There's
Yeah,
that
nice.
way with machines.
Yeah, definitely in future games we'll have to see how my PC is tested.
There we are.
Sometimes I feel a little bit of lag going on in
Give a mutant nightmares.
what is it? Shadow Warrior 2. I think we've had a little bit of problems with before, but yeah. And nothing else was even close, right? Let's just escape through the roof, I guess. Or the basement. That might be faster. Oops. Stuck on the lamp. There we go. But yeah, my PC specs are listed below. At the time when I made the PC, it was a sort of a combination of some of the best and some of the better priced things. So, yeah, if you are going PC shopping, I suggest you look at like the highest grade PC, right? And then look at the most cost-effective PC, and then sort of mix and match those items and make sure they're compatible together, of course. But that's how I work it out. That way, you know, it can still, like, work down the line, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I've heard there's certain areas that are really trying in Fallout, like, what's the area? The Corvega factory is apparently really, really tough on consoles. But yeah, there's some mods like do you have the Vivid mods, the ones that change the rocks, landscape, roads, bridges, and all that stuff? Well, that's survival options. I want this. There we go. Oh shit.
What's the time to die?
I guess the one problem about a motorcycle. Yeah, you should try them, Diaki. If they're available, I hope they are. But yeah, they're really nice because they actually improve the texture quality, and it actually requires like a lot less of your PC to run with them. Or sorry, your console. Well, both, I guess. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a warning of not to use this in water, so we'll definitely call this back when we get to the other area. But it makes traveling way faster. Whee! Like a freaking dolphin! Yeah, I actually used this gun in my previous series, the Alien Assault Rifle, and I used it as like an automatic shotgun, which its recoil was really intense, but it was a really cool item. Oh crap. Yeah, that's true. There is that storage gate on that, yeah. Some of them might be available, but yeah, some of the larger ones might not be. What, aluminum and rubber? Oh, we actually have almost a decent amount of that. Okay, let's see if there's anything nearby we can sort of scrap out of here. Yeah, I don't think we can really get any more aluminum. Darn. Yeah, we're kind of out of the way for that. Let's check Grey Garden. That's really close, actually. Actually, what the hell's down there? Is that just a refrigerator? Yeah, it's a refrigerator. The hell? It's a locked refrigerator. Excuse me?
That's it.
Fallout cars are possessed. Seriously, like they're the most deadly things in this game. Besides just, you know, erupting into nuclear fire, they can also just randomly phase through, you know, solid objects and instantly kill you. Alright, in anticipation that we are going to try to make a vehicle, let me just be on the lookout for any tires. Doesn't look like there are any nearby. There's that pile, but they're not movable. Oh yeah, I put a Deathclaw here. Which one's this one? Ah, he's an Alpha Deathclaw. Alright, what can we do here? 10 defense. Good, the happiness is 50. Alright. Enough to make a vehicle? Yeah, actually. Oh, wait a second. Do we already have one? It's not allowing me to build one for some reason. Maybe we already have one and I don't see it? That's strange. I might have to save and reload or something. I also noticed I can't scrap anything. Or like there's some things that should be scrappable but aren't. Like these trees should totally be scrappable. Huh. Oh no, wait, they are now. Okay. Huh. How come I can't place a bike? How strange. Yeah, I can't place these down for some reason. How odd.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
All right, well, we can still head back to my house, I guess. That's a shame, though. I don't know what's going on there. Let me try to escape and go to the main menu or something. Sometimes weird things like that happen, like for some reason you can't talk to people or you can't place items. It happens every once in a while. I think that's just a normal Fallout thing. But yeah, I should be able to craft those, at least at this area. Let's try this again to see. Yeah, no, for some reason I cannot place them. Makes me think there's one, like, that I'm just not seeing. Like, it won't allow you to build 2 or something. That's really weird. Don't know why that's happening. Alright, that's fine. Let's get on our actual drivable motorcycle and get out of here.
You don't see a lot of vertebrates in this kind of shape.
Actually, I've noticed that it's actually like at this speed constantly, which isn't too bad. But normally I would have something in my inventory that lets me increase or decrease the speed. Oh yeah, there is this. Instead of nothing too good on it. I think I've got all the power armor types that I really need. Ooh, there could be a Deathclaw waiting for us too, like in our cage. Not like... That would be bad if there was just a Deathclaw waiting for us. But no, I think there's a Deathclaw that could be in a cage somewhere. That'd be nice. Up, back up for a second. Oh boy. Go. Huh. Oh! Whoa, I didn't Whoa, that was cool. Did you see how they changed color like that? Oh man, that's awesome. I didn't recognize them for a second. I was like, when did we get new Deathclaws? And they were like, chameleon? Wow, that was awesome. Is this one? Oh shit, it's... Oh, I never restored the power on it. Whoops. It looks like they killed a stingwing here. This is probably one of my favorite places. Like, I love this place. Just all these creatures walking around. That's great. Alright, let's store all of our junk here. We need to grab some new things. Oh, let me see something. Wait, I can't do this while in combat? Oh gosh, what the... We good now? Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, I was missing some screws and oil last time, so let me see if I can do this. Yeah, here we are. Nope, this one. Damn, really, I just don't have enough screws. Man, I'm really getting screwed over. Shit. Oh, well, let me put some ammo away. Hey Derp Joe, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's grab some more ammo here. Sure, I'll take all that. And some more 10mm rounds. Like another punch would be nice. And more 45 rounds. Yeah, something like that would be nice. There we go. Me and my puns, yes, yes. Wonderful. Alright, let me do this. And yeah, we'll head back to Captain Ironsides. It's a shame I couldn't make those motorcycles. Would have made traveling a little faster. That is something I definitely have to do in the future, is I have to basically gather enough materials and then basically like fast travel from, well, immersive fast travel. From place to place, adding new motorcycles. You know, Derped, it's just not good anymore. I'm sorry to say, but the Derped rifle just, it can't hold up. Pipe weapons, late game do not hold up well. It's still here. I still have it, but it's 33 damage. Like there's no way I can make that match any of the things I have now. Like my advanced homemade rifle is like 86 damage. A lot of this other stuff that's 93, 141, 77. Like I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to decommission your gun for a little while. I don't know if it's gonna come back into our roster really, because we could maybe make something else the derped rifle. That could always be a thing. But as it is, the damage of pipe weapons does not translate late game. The derped rifle 2.0. Yeah, maybe something that lights shit on fire or something. That'd be nice. All right. But yeah, let's head back to Captain Ironsides. Alright, but let me see here. Okay, we got some more salvage. Nice. Let's see what we have.
Commencing. Walk with you.
Oh gosh, what the hell's going on?
It's over.
What the hell was that? Some random stingwing! Freaking A. Maybe I should open this insect cage, because that's why they're coming here. Yeah, we've been doing Captain Ironside stuff, gathering a whole bunch of materials. I think you're just in time for it to actually get launched, which is nice. But yeah, let me see. We've got 30 copper, 15 screws! Oh my gosh! The Wasteland Garage is like pretty much the best thing ever. Holy shit. Wasteland Garage, amazing. Yes. 40mm RPG receiver. Now we're talking. And does this have all the good stuff here? Looks like it. Better pump, 2-shot. Oh yeah. Alright, let me grab some, I made some RPG stuff, RPG Seeker ammo. I got screwed. Actually, can I just take all this? How much weight is it? 411, 420. Sure, why not? Sweet, so now we have basically a handheld, rocket-propelled grenade launcher. Oh wait, what? Excuse me? Do you need a special one for the Seeker ammo?
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
EMP, budget, frag, incendiary, plasma, RPG, synth grenade receiver, slug receiver. No way! What? You're kidding me. I made the wrong receiver? Or no, I made the wrong bullet type. Oh, come on. What? The Sanctuary upgrades? Yeah, I could show them off. They're pretty cool, actually. Some of the buildings got upgraded and whatnot, which is nice. Yeah, the Sim Settlements, they actually did upgrade recently. I got that notification. It took a long time, actually. I set those up a while ago. Man, that's a shame. I crafted the wrong type of ammo. Wow. I guess... So then Seeker ammo's useless? I'm confused. What? Your kit. So I had the frag receiver before. I mean, what other receivers are there? There's EMP, cryo grenades, frag grenades, incendiary, plasma, the 40 RPG. There's no shotgun, slug. Oh, that's incredibly disappointing. Damn. Huh. Well, I made a whole bunch of ammo that doesn't work. I'll have to look into that. Let me make a note here. 40 Seeker ammo not working. Okay. That is a little unfortunate though. I used a lot of extra materials to make sure they were Seeker type ammo, but I guess that doesn't work. Let me see if I can't make other varieties. Yeah, the normal RPG. I do not have enough oil, damn. Very excited about that chicken tenders. Actually, I might not have enough fuel. Let me take a look at that. Do I not have enough fuel? I have 8. Damn. Just to ensure that we get around. Darn. That's a shame. Darn. I think we'll change it back to frag grenade and start bringing those with us. It's a bit of a shame though. It takes a lot of stuff to make these things. But oh well. Let me see here. So I do have 52 frag grenades I can still use. There we go. Alright, we'll save. And yeah, I'll show you what happened to the Sim settlements up in let me see here. Sanctuary Hills. But yeah, we'll head back to Ironsides after this. Although I don't know, it seems, do you have to be present? Like
I think we ought to talk.
Oh, oops. Sure, Nick.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Cool. We reached a new level of affinity with Nick. That's great. But yeah, so these are the new buildings. Grilled Nick, yeah, all that burnt circuitry and oh gosh, the smell of burnt wires. Ugh. But yeah, so these buildings used to be wood and now they seem to be metal. The piles of garbage are now some sort of thing. I don't think I can really interact with them, but I guess they produce more scrap. This is the little shop, fresh supplies, that the Vault Tech representative works at, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Sim Settlements, yeah. We set these up a while ago, and they're starting to upgrade now, which is kind of cool. I think all these buildings are kind of... This one stayed the same. I think this one upgraded. Yeah, that one upgraded, and this one upgraded too. So yeah, some of the buildings did actually upgrade, which is nice. I like that the wolves sometimes also get those little things. But yeah, let me check out. Is there anything new for us here? We got 69 bottle caps. Nice. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't seem to get a lot of materials. Like, this is pretty standard. Hey, Nyabaki, how's it going? We're actually just about to head back to, we were doing some quests for Captain Ironsides, the USS Constitution. So we're gonna head back there as soon as I get my immersive fast travel thing going. Probably summon that motorcycle again. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe a Deathclaw will be there. The ones in the cages, that is.
Since we're meant to fly, they would have filled us with wings. Nice.
There we go. But yeah, after that, we're probably gonna go and go do the Museum of Witchcraft, and maybe after that we'll do Pippin's Blade. Basically, our ultimate goal is we want to get Nick Valentine's affinity all the way up and do his personal quests, and then take him to Far Harbor. That was a wolf. That was a wolf. Actually, it is cool. They did add a mod, and your game glitched and it's duping Preston. Let him be his own damn army. But no, there's a mod that actually takes the wolf model and makes it into Night Stalkers. Although they don't call them Night Stalkers, they call them Night Strikers, I think. I don't know if there's like a copyright infringement sort of deal there, but it's interesting that they aim to add them back, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, it looks like a Deathclaw is available. Nice. Sweet, let's go check it out. Too many settlements need your help. Actually, what's really weird is I wanted to get a quest from Preston yesterday, and he just wouldn't budge. Maybe I need to have him as a companion or something. It's kind of weird. Oh, we already have a chameleon Deathclaw. Pretty cool though. Yeah, we already have a chameleon Deathclaw, so I'll save scum this a slight bit. Really? Oh, that's interesting. So you dismissed Preston, but he still hung around you. And so you had Kate as a companion and Preston at the same time. Yeah, we already have a Savage Deathclaw. Yeah, I do want to eventually get rid of these cages, because having these cages active in your settlement makes it so that you're more likely to be attacked by the animals you're trying to attract. Alpha Deathclaw, yeah, we already have those. No. However, with the Beastmaster mod, you can give Deathclaws body paint as well as some accessories. So probably like chain necklaces and stuff like that. We got an albino yesterday, I think? Yeah, we got an albino yesterday. I basically turned Abernathy Farm into Deathclaw Farm. Although there's some things you can give saddlebags. Normal Deathclaw. Really, I'm hoping for a mythic Deathclaw. Maybe, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe I can't get him until later levels, so maybe we'll just sort of leave this one go for a little while. I might have to be, like, 56 or something. Another Alpha Deathclaw. Really, I'm just looking for a different style of Deathclaw. We've already captured one of every kind at this point, at least. Just a bit of save scum. Just a tiny bit. You know, probably when the stingwings are here, I should have checked the insect one, because I'm still searching for a stingwing chaser. Savage Deathclaw. Should probably not wield a grenade launcher right now. I was told once that you could get a Mylar Queen. Although, I think it's either incredibly rare or just not true, and it's one of those things that it's hard to tell. That's a Quantum Deathclaw, which is really cool. The first Deathclaw I captured was a Quantum Deathclaw, and that thing was, oh my gosh, it's still walking around somewhere. But that was probably the first Deathclaw I captured, maybe even the first creature I captured. It's over there right now. Very cool beast. Yeah, you know, it looks like we're not going to get the Deathclaw we need. Probably have to wait a few levels, but we'll just leave that gate closed and yeah, we'll leave that gate closed and see what happens. Although I do have mods installed that allow you to capture fog crawlers from from Far Harbor, but you actually have to be in Far Harbor to make those cages. Alright, I'm just going to check this one quickly. Again, I'm not going to waste too much time doing this. I just want to check out if we can get some of our top tier creatures we're looking for. Yeah, no, not that. The insect one is a total frickin' crapshoot. Deathclaw Macho Man Savage, you're right, yeah. The absolute rarest Deathclaw of all time. No, not a festering bloatfly. I already have an Ant Naibaki. I already have one. It's crawling around somewhere. I think it's an overgrown ant. Yeah, he's scuttling around somewhere out here. He's a little bit tougher to see, but he's out here. I've been collecting insects, or at least the overflow of insects have been going to Red Rocket. Yes!
Don't move, Roach.
Yes, that is one of the ones we need! Yes! Overgrown glowing ant. Yes! Yes, that is one of the top tier creatures I wanted to get. Wonderful. Do you know how rare that is? Because there's the overgrown ant, the soldier ant, the glowing ant, the glowing soldier ant, the glowing overgrown soldier. But no, this is the top tier ant that you can possibly get. Oh, so nice. Quantum ants would be pretty cool. Alright, I have to get a little bit of mole rat meat. All hail the glowing ant. But yeah, we got a glowing cave cricket and a glowing stingwing, which are pretty cool. We got our death skull scorpion. We got a glowing wolf. This is technically a glowing super mutant hound, although they don't actually have an alternate texture, which is kind of interesting. Oh gosh, please get rid of this menu. Help me. Help me! The menu won't go away! Why won't it go away? It's spinning endlessly! Okay, there we go. The hell was that? I can't do anything. Help me. Help me. What's happening? There we go. Holy shit. Okay, we're better now. Oh, but that's great. That means the only thing left we need from these cages are a mythic deathclaw and a stingwing chaser. Oh, wonderful. No, we got it, we got it. I just had to let the game realize it has buttons. Sometimes you have to remember it's a game and it has buttons. Can't activate those again. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was getting mole rat meat. Mole rat meat. Sometimes I do wonder what some of these things would taste like in real life. Go. Set that back up. Only need to get one more creature from that. Now, this does mean that we do have a higher chance of being attacked by Deathclaws, so hopefully we can find that, that mythic Deathclaw soon. We'll have to see, though. Okay. Back to Country Crossing. Also, for any of you who weren't here for it, we did reach max affinity with Scamp. So Scamp is actually like happiness over 100% right now, which is pretty awesome. I don't actually know what that means, but it sounds good. Oh, there's a thing here that I can drink from, right? Can I tame raiders? You can capture raiders. The closest you can get to taming raiders is you can get Intimidation rank 3, which makes it so that you can pacify raiders or any other hostile human and give them specific commands, sort of like hacking a robot that you haven't made in your settlement. So yeah, that's a thing, to a certain extent. As weird as that sounds, yes. You could possibly tame a raider. Although it is this funny thing that in the game it doesn't actually, it doesn't have it so that like your settlement recognizes that it's a pacified raider. So like you bring your pacified raider to like a settlement or something and they think they're under attack. And they kill the dude who was like helping you out the whole time. People describe it as a very sad moment when you forget you're bringing your pacified raider back to any sort of settlement or city. Wait, is that a thing, Nalos, in this game? Explosive, slave collars? Oh, maybe in Nuka World, is that a thing added by Nuka World, that you could put a slave collar and have a raider follow you around? That'd be interesting if that was an additional function. I didn't realize that. I don't really play raider type stuff. I definitely want to do in the future. There we go. So all that's ready to go. Not that I think I'll be needing a grenade launcher.
Defending the Constitution.
Oh, cool. So Nuka World introduced the slave collars from the old Fallout games. Cool. I didn't realize that.
'Tis an honor
Awesome.
to crew such a storied vessel.
Okay, install the turbo pump. You carefully put the bearings into the fuel chamber and close the assembly. You put the now fully assembled turbo pump in place. Here we go. Return to Ironsides. Sweet.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. Someone was expecting trouble.
Defending the Constitution.
Captain Ironsides.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
What? Let me see.
Set sail?
On the eve of our voyage, the need for secrecy is long past. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside. Opponents have struck.
Who's shooting shit at us?
Ship to never return.
Oh shit, I accidentally hit a robot. Aw, damn it. Shit. I hit a robot with that explosion. The broadsider can't... Wait, does it? I thought it's a big gun. That would be interesting, though. Careful with the explosives. If you hit a Mr. Handy, you'll, oh. Oh. Well, that happened. Gotta be a little more careful with that. Apparently. That's okay. Oh, boy. That's okay. We'll make sure to save beforehand because it's friendly fire can be an issue. Oh gosh! Why are the rads so bad? Perfectly executed. Yes. You see, in a single well-timed shot, I was able to both aggro the robots and the humans. Fully intentional. Fully intentional. Gosh, this is gonna suck to do in this weather. I can barely see shit anyway. We could probably do one or two of these. Just for far range, and then we'll switch weapons, I guess. Yeah, the Radstorm's pretty intense, is it not? You're freaking kidding me. Where's this dude at? Who got hurt?
In that building, there's still a ship.
Valentine liked that I healed dog. Nice. There's other ones too that look like it's like raining red. It's really cool, actually.
'Tis an honor to crew such a story. That's all.
Alright, let's try this again. We'll save. And then we'll head back out into the rad storm. Oh gosh, this is gonna be awful. This is just gonna be the absolute worst.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged.
Hey, Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
Maybe wait it out. It might be pretty awesome like this, though.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, sir, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The
That's true, yeah, you don't want to miss the voyage in a storm like this,
after,
right?
Gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure you're right.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Traitor, you fight in vain!
I can't see shit! Oh, there's someone. Ow.
Scavengers are attempting to board.
Die. Hitting the freaking deck. Damn. Yeah, we might have to sleep a couple more hours just so I can get some better visibility. That was pretty rough. I think I can only sleep for about 3 hours. Because it's technically a sleeping bag. It still sounds like it's raining. Really? Did I have a can in my butt? Nice. Gotta love awkward death poses. You're kidding me, it's still raining after all that. Let's have an omelet. We might have to use some chems in order to get through this properly. Oh boy.
I don't know what I find more disturbing.
Oh, good. It's
The
at
fact
least
that
decent.
There's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged.
Let me save now since we can actually see.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Trim the
I'll skip
power
through
on
the dialogue here.
starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll...
Uh-huh. My pleasure.
You are truly our twin, the Constitution.
That's...
As they say, Mr. Navigator, those motherless curs, prepare to broadside.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Okay, now we stop shooting them like that.
Multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
You're kidding me! Just kill one of them, please.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Fight them back to its
Go.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them back to whence they came.
Ooh, scavenger up here. Good gravy. They hired mercs. Yeah, they. There's a lot of people out here.
They've struck their colors. Well done, men.
Okay, I think they're actually leaving now. Davies. Fuck that guy. Davies is an asshole.
Clean house.
Holy crap. Alright, well let's gather some things. No, the Protectron! Oh my gosh. Let the bodies hit the floor. a lot of bodies hit the floor just now. Cleaned house is right. That guy had 2 knuckles. Oh, you know, that is something I really, really want to see in the next Fallout is dual wielding. Even just... Oops, I took shit from him I didn't want to take. But even just 2 power fists, like... There's probably like a strength requirement or something, but like at the same time, like, how fucking cool would that be? I do actually want to keep some leather armor pieces.
There's a ship lodged in that building, but there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Sturdy combat rifle, all that good stuff. That looks like he looted that guy. Ooh, acrobats. Oh, you could have 2 power fists in Fallout 1 and 2, but you can only use them one at a time. Ah, gotcha. Interesting.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Combat armor. Dual wielding for a Brotherhood quest, yeah. The game joked about dual wielding in 2. Oh man. Nuclear material. Let me see here. There was a pile somewhere. Ah, here we are. Fucking Mandy. Gosh, someone had a harpoon gun. Not cool, man. Not cool. Gosh, I do love the highlighted corpses mod. It makes it so much easier to be able to find everything.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Charged pool cue! There's sometimes that you get a legendary weapon, and you're like, who made this combination, right? Who in their right mind? Some crazed scientist on the verge of a creation. Yes, I'll use my favorite melee weapon of all time, the pool cue. Yes, weighted on one end and tipped in chalk on the other. But it's not just chalk, it's electrified chalk. I just want to meet that person in particular. The guy who just decided to put like a very high-tech mod on a very low-tech weapon. Take a crack at more Oblivion? What do you mean by that? I've played more Oblivion twice, Kree. Or do you mean trying to finish up my more Oblivion playthrough? Such an amazing weapon.
I don't know what I find more disturbing.
Oh gosh, wow, these three guys died right over here. Holy shit! They just ran into the car and died. I think that's exactly what just happened. Alright, well, what other weapon do we have to work with right now? Got that. Ooh, I could start using this again. Of course, we got the explosive 10mm. That's always fun. Let's use this for a while. Oh, really? Does it say that? That's awesome, Naivaki. Ah, damn it. Well, at least Nick likes when I heal dog meat. Not intended, but, I mean, that works out, actually. But yeah, do you mean try to? I mean, we could possibly finish the more Oblivion playthrough. The only problem is I would have to basically look up every single code for the remaining quests of Solstheim, and then basically figure out how far I can get before I need to use those codes. But yeah, I'm hoping that either it'll get updated, hopefully, or someone will patch it. Either one. That's what I'm hoping for. But I mean, again, one of my favorite combinations of games, so definitely be coming back to that in the future.
Captain Ironsides.
Gods be good the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Consider it done.
I admire your pluck. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, sir.
Broadsider. I will consider this as a weapon to use in my arsenal. Because if you think about it, it's explosive, right? You gotta have some sort of small demolition charge in order to actually propel a cannonball. So, yeah. We might be adding this. I actually found out that using the explosives mill, I can actually craft cannonballs. So, I mean, granted, we have to see how heavy they are for survival, but I'll be looking forward to that.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Oh, wait. What does it want me to do? Oh, auxiliary power. Never mind. I have to actually go inside the ship. We will wait till daytime so that we can get a good look at the ship.
Law and order has prevailed. Patrolling. Defending the Constitution.
Oh, I think it might be forcing you out of the bottom. just so it can reset the ship as, like, a movable item as opposed to a building. Because it has to transition to that.
Overdue for maintenance.
Probably.
Scanning.
But yeah, let's make it daytime, actually. So we'll grab our tent here and sleep until it's day. Sleep for, well, unfortunately only 3 hours at a time. Taco in a bag? Is that the skit where they have the taco in the bag and they wrap it in a pancake and cover it in other stuff and then wrap that in a tortilla? Or are you talking about something else? Because that is a silly skit. I love that one. Let's give it 3 more hours. Wait for the fog to evaporate.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that
It's a
there's
beautiful
ship
day.
lodged in that building.
And never return.
Still a ship.
Are there people attacking the ship still? Oh gosh, it sounds like there's more people attacking the ship. Oh, it's a Raider Psycho.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
You may now resume your normal activity.
Oh, interesting. I haven't tried that, Derp Joe. Any horny, but how's it going? Good to see you.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
We're just about to fire off the Constitution. I'm very excited for. So yeah, we should be able to watch
Mr.
it.
Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines.
All right, here we
Boy
are.
Soldier, we're ready for our auxiliary power.
I'm going to actually save here, just so if we ever get the Jones, we can always see this amazing moment again.
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away. Two points to starboard.
Whoa! Good thing those came on in time.
Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Oh my. Well, you always have to go see them afterwards, right? I mean, at the same time, Nyabaki, like, of course there's, I guess, humor to that we won't be, you know, including in that, but, yeah, it's just safer, you know. I want everybody to have fun while they're here, right? I don't want to have people, like, feel excluded because, I don't know, people have definitive opinions on, you know, those sorts of things, so. It's to let everybody feel included, you know? We're all trying to have fun here. Oh, really? Nick wasn't there, so he wouldn't comment on it? Seriously? Let me load up and try to find him then, because I feel like we should get a thing from him. But no, there are certainly times when I'm playing and there's definitely a political joke that could be made. I understand that entirely.
We need more power.
No, but where is Nick? You're right about that. He should comment on things that happen.
Hey.
Do something for you? I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact
Over
that
here.
There's a ship lodged in that building.
Ship stands ready, soldier.
There's still
Power
a
up
ship
at will.
lodged in that building.
Wait there.
I don't
Move
know what
here.
I find more disturbing.
Yeah, let's get Nick up here so we can comment on it, because I think he should like this.
But that there's
Here.
still a ship lodged in that building.
There we go. Now we'll get a comment from him.
Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Hey there, friend. What
Mr.
have you got for
Navigator,
me?
light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan. We
I
shall
don't
be
know what I
moved
find
no
more
longer.
disturbing. The fact
They
that
are
there's
away.
a ship lodged in that building. There's still a ship lodged in that building.
2 points to starboard.
Maybe they'll make it this time. I like how all the junk flies off this ship too. Maybe they'll make it this time.
Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Film reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
I did say Nick liked that.
Hey.
I'm all in. You know, anything I can help with?
No, okay. Nothing yet. Cool though. Alright. So yeah, let's go over and talk to Captain Ironsides. Yeah, I mean, it's true though. The robots definitely have problems because they haven't, you know, had maintenance in a couple hundred years. So yeah, that can definitely be a problem sometimes. Ooh. Are those raiders? Oh yeah, is the bank open? Can we get money from it now? Suck on this! Yeah, they're not anymore, they're not. Now they're dead raiders. Oh boy. Oh yeah, maybe we could go take a look at the scavengers building now. But yeah, we've talked to them twice before. We've had that encounter, so we don't have to worry about that. Can I get this oh, we're starting to lag a little bit. Oh man, that desk fan. What a shame. But yeah, let's see if we can actually break into this bank now. You bring up a good point. Now that the ship's actually out of the way. I don't think I actually ever checked that. We've been on the lower levels. And this level was fine. Okay, the next level. No. Looks like there isn't a spot to really get into now. Yeah, it looks like all the money was actually taken from this area. Okay. Good thought, though, that a new area was unlocked due to it moving. Oh, really? Nick has special dialogue for those raiders? Oh. That's alright. We'll do it next time. Those raiders, they come back all the time. They do not give up on their little mission there. Alright, so let's head towards Ironsides and see how he's doing. I think we actually get his hat, which, strangely enough, can be worn by Dogmeat, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me see here. No. Where's the entrance to this place? Ah, here we are. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's an advanced terminal.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Alright, Nick will like this. Let me see here. Barter. Nope. So, it really won't end in ED either. Enough? Enough only has one. Learns? Darn. Let's use these open and close parentheses to see if we can't get our tries reset. Darn. I think it's gonna be revealed. Darn. Oh gosh, something's happening. Wait, what's this? Oh, rum bottle. Oh, oops, did I miss something there? Oh, whoops. Oh boy. I missed that one, Haibaki. Let's try this again. Okay. Winter. Okay. So it won't end in ED or ER. Okay. Menial? Nope. Casino? Nope. Darn. Lots of duds are moved. Sledge. Darn. Darn, these ones are crazy. Oh, I didn't even see opened. But wasn't it not going to be ED? Sometimes this confuses me. It doesn't seem like the rules actually apply to some situations. It's kind of weird. Okay.
Nice.
Or, you know, you could always do that, too. Get it first try. There's a safe around here? Yeah, I didn't see deeper, but I thought since ER didn't work, ED wouldn't work? Although, maybe it would have. Actually, no, my luck stat is 2. Yeah, my luck stat is 2. That's just actual IRL luck. Yeah, where's this safe they're talking about? I'd unlock it manually if I could, but I don't see it anywhere. You found something? Oh, there it is. Yeah, eventually I do want to get the higher levels of Scrounger.
Got it.
Because it has a thing where if you empty the clip of a gun, it actually makes it so that you can get some ammo in return, which is kind of cool. Alright, so let's go meet with Captain Ironsides. Oh wow, you're actually standing nicely in an elevator this time, Scamp. That's kind of rare. Hey, MCT Jose, how's it going? We just did the Captain Ironsides quest. So now we're actually going up to meet him, now that he's crashed on top of another building. But yeah, I think after this we might do the Museum of Witchcraft. And then maybe it would be good to go to a place that has a lot of terminals, since Nick is very fond of hacking. Nothing much here. Yeah, we want to max out his affinity and then we'll go to Far Harbor. Interesting. Interesting. You have a luck of 8. Here we are. Gosh. Scamp, you need to... Oh boy, if there's one place where Scamp poses a problem, it's elevators. There we go.
Hey, Captain.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
I'm glad I could help out.
You are instrumental, sir. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, they crashed in the bank, now they crashed into here. I mean, let's consider this. Here's the bank, right? And we're here. If this is their continued course of action, depending on their rockets, what the hell is wrong with that building? I feel like I installed a certain mod wrong. Anywho, or maybe it is. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Anywho, but yeah, the next building they have to worry about is in that direction, which might be the medical center. But yeah, they don't have a lot of margin for error. They would have to pretty much start full blast with those first rockets. Yeah, I mean, if they start from here and go well, they might be able to go above there, but, I mean, then again, they do have to adjust course, actually. Because if they're heading for the ocean, they have to sort of go this way. They sort of went this way. Which, actually, yeah, if they require a bit of steering, but they could make it. They could make it. Alright, let me see below deck, because we can probably get a few things from there. Alright, yeah, the captain's quarters is fit for us now. Also, I'm pretty sure.
Play a part in something so magnificent. I'm programmed to burst with excitement. Huzzah!
I'm pretty sure. I've read this somewhere, and I want to see if it's true. I think. Where is it? Darn, I was lied to. Aw, man. I heard that the lieutenant hat was one of the things that Dogmeat could wear. Darn. That would have been amazing. Frickin' got by internet trolls again. Yeah, right, yeah, I wonder if we can find the boat if we follow the line backwards. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh, interesting. This is still stealing? Huh. Yeah, it's still stealing, actually. That's kind of weird. Huh. I thought I'd be able to take things from here, but apparently not. I can use the quarters to sleep, but I can't take anything. Interesting. Yeah, it would be interesting. I mean... Yeah, I wonder if there's like, if you go backwards, you find like a museum whose like roof is completely blown off. Like, that'd be so cool. Let me take a look here. So, I mean, they went this direction, so they'd be going back here. Crossing. Mass fusion containment ship. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything that can really indicate where it came from to begin with. Very interesting. Alright, anywho. Let's go head over to the Museum of History. Because apparently Nick likes it when you hand in the Deathclaw egg to the Deathclaw mother. So we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, it could be that the trajectory's off, right? Like they landed in such a way that maybe they weren't actually like directly behind where they were. Like maybe they flew at an angle and just landing into the building sort of changed their trajectory a little. Just guessing, really. Alright. So what would be the quickest way to get up to the Museum of Witchcraft? Probably go to Country Crossing and use a motorcycle, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, no, since we're here, I mean, we are, like, literally right here. Why don't we do Pickman's Gallery? That'll be a fun quest. Not sure how Nick will feel about the whole thing. I tried to look up quests that Nick liked. Apparently this is one, and the Deathclaw one's another. But yeah, I'm wondering how he feels about this. I'd assume he wouldn't like it, because essentially we're following a murder artist, but yeah. I like that all these roofs are like connected. Kind of cool. Is there any actual reason why they're connected? Like, they are connected. I just don't see a thing here. What's this? Apartment. Right? Fighting a Deathclaw in real life. Holy shit. Well, see, here's the difference, right? Like, it's tough to fight something that wants to eat you, right? Because literally, they're gonna fight no holds barred, right? They're looking to eat you. They will fight as dirty as they need to, including biting your arm off. Like, you can't really do the same. I mean, maybe if you're crazy enough, you might, but no, it's really not a thing to do. Plus, I don't think human teeth work that well in Deathclaw hide. But yeah, some Deathclaws are actually nice. It's actually very true. Alright, let's save here and head in. Yeah, it's tough to fight something that wants to eat you. Actually, we probably want to go with this gun right now. Yeah, Deathclaws are man-made. Yeah, they're from Jefferson Chameleons, and they were created by the military. Actually, one of the things I sort of made for this character as sort of a backstory is the fact that Stanley was actually used in sort of the initial, like, military experiments to see if creatures could be tamed for military uses.
You think we're gonna catch
And it was sort of his original stuff that, or his original, like, sort of tests on certain animals and their taming capabilities that led to, like, the creation and taming of Deathclaws. A 9mm would not do shit
got
right.
away before, but Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pickman skinned Roy alive after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
No joke. The faster we clip this asshole, the better. It always feels like something's watching me in here.
Oh, don't you die on me! You picked the wrong fight.
What the fuck was that?
What kind of monster could think this is art?
Message
Doing them much good at this point.
Oh gosh, people, watch out. Do need bones.
You're tough. Come on.
I hope you were smarter than this. They're here somewhere.
To be fair, it is art. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess the better question is, what isn't art?
Yes.
I guess if it's anything that has meaning that's presented as art is art. Although, granted, I don't actually know anything about art, so... So I do need bones, actually, to make oil. So, I'm not just being weird. Although I am weird.
Huh?
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Design is an art. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere.
We playing hide and seek?
You're nothing. Nothing.
Even break a sweat.
Nice, leveled up.
Not that it's an option.
This art would make you puke. Yeah, the smell's probably real bad in there. Alright, cool. Well, we raised up our demolition expert fully. Now I've got to make some choices. We could get hacker level expert so that all I'd need to do is use a magazine to get master. I could start investing in a blacksmith so that I can upgrade some melee weapons later on. Or I could start using big leagues so that my chainsaw can do more damage. Ah, interesting, Naibaki. I don't even know what that means. Heavy guns? Oh yeah, you're right, Derp Joe. Heavy guns is a thing too because a minigun is technically an automatic weapon. Gosh, there's so many things I want to upgrade. So many things I want to upgrade. I think just for sort of the ease of the future, I'm going to put points in blacksmithing. That way we just have to level up one more time and we can basically upgrade any frickin' weapon we want. We got science rank 4, gun nut rank 4, armor rank 4. We got robotics expert rank 2. I mean, like, we got a lot of stuff going on, so I think just getting this last sort of crafting perk I think would be nice. Oh yeah? Huh. Interesting, Naibaki. I never thought of it like that, huh? The intention of the artist is meaningless and the only value in the art is the way it's interpreted by the audience. Yeah, that's something that's huge in literature. Because I remember in my English classes that was like a huge thing. Because, you know, everybody was looking for symbolism and frickin' whatever the hell, right? And at that point, yeah, like... people will derive meaning from just about anything. And then it's art. Pipe weapon. Oh, I do need those. That's very interesting. Didn't think of that. Very cool. Who knew I would learn something today? Wait, was that a, oh, locksmith reader. Nice, I'll take that. A chef's hat. I think I have one of those already. Is there anything else back here? Bathroom. Ooh, dirty water, one of the rarest components at all Fallout. Fallout 4, I should say. In other Fallouts, not so much. Let's see. Oh, it was actually just a Vault-Tec lunchbox. Didn't actually have anything inside. It's kind of weird. Well, I mean, I guess if you think life is art, then it is, because you're interpreting it as such.
This is one grim locale.
Oh gosh, frickin' a missile launcher. I think someone already set that off, or else we would have been screwed. Or at least, yeah, huh, weird. I fell.
I got the door open. Let's go.
Is there anything tucked in this corner? No. Gosh.
Got the chills. This would be the place to provide them.
Vault-Tec lunchbox, it's mine. Souvenir cat magnet. Oh boy.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Oh hey, blood can. I need red paint actually. Actually, this is a great place to get paint cans. I forgot about that. I need them to paint my bicycle as well as my bicycle. Paint my motorcycle as well as
could give a mutant nightmares.
as well as my creatures with their tribal paint. Just gonna let that go. Didn't want to try to hastily find that. Some stuff on them. Good. Oh boy, let's do this.
There. Huh? What?
Gosh, that's a lot of rads. Sturdy raider stuff.
Paranoid. Wait, what the?
And you thought cannibals are fucked up. Which piece was that, Naibaki? Was that the one I was looking at before in the basement? Or are you talking about a different one?
Hey, who's there?
Everything's starting to sound like
Shit's got ambush.
What the hell is that?
Is there any other way to get around, or no? I think I might have to fall down that way. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to take care of my
Barely
rads.
see a thing.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fall down. Oh, shit.
Underestimate us again. Damn.
You guys alright?
Getting shook up for nothing. What the fuck was that?
Ugh. The hell aroma is that?
What the hell aroma is that? Nick's a funny guy. I like that we're starting to find like 2 sets of ammunition on different people. I think that's pretty cool. Not just finding like one type of ammo anymore. Really collecting some stuff now. Oh, that's Nick.
There you go.
Oh, wow, Nick freaking owned that thing. I didn't even give a legendary. Oh shit.
Yes, we're not alone.
I should play Frost after this? You know what? It might be cool to do actually. Yeah, Frost is the one where like it's supposed to like take place only like a few years after the bombs or like something like that, right? And that it's incredibly irradiated after so like you can barely go up to the surface at all without like a lot of radiation resistance and whatnot.
Nice.
No, I haven't got the last rank of Scavenger yet, but I'm looking forward to that in the future, Dirk Joe. That'll probably be the next thing we go for. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think that might be the next thing we go for. Now that I'm thinking about it. Really interesting. That's awesome, Saber. Cool. Ooh, got it. Alright, let's check our ammo here. Oh man, we got a lot of explosive ammo. We got some good radiation ammo too. There's a snake in my boot.
Luda, you better be worth it. No!
Oh. Did I hurt myself with that? Actually, I'm curious now. If I aim at my feet, do I hurt myself? Let me check something. Where's my helmet? Yeah, it is dense. Huh. I don't think dense can stack twice. Normally that would have hurt me a lot more. Huh, yeah, I was too close to that opponent, and so it actually killed me because of the explosive damage. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, Naibaki, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that painting. Actually, we'll be there just in a second, because I died. But yeah, so, let me check something. So if I take off my helmet, I will die a lot faster, right? If that's a thing to go by. Yes! So you saw how fast I died without my helmet. So that's a thing. Okay. Have to be aware of that. You do not want to use this in close quarters. I learned a very good lesson today. Wait, what?
This is one grim locale.
Wait, were you bullshitting me the whole time? That was actually beautiful. That's actually beautiful how you took me for a glorious bullshit ride. Wow. Damn. Like, normally people would feel had, but I feel like a great story was told to me. That's incredible, Naibaki. That is an art, what you did there. And now we've come full circle.
I got the door open. Let's go.
Oh, post-structuralism is a real thing? Oh, but the review of the art is bullshit. Okay. Still, I mean, it's a really good fake review of an art piece. I would have bought it. I'm incredibly gullible.
I need some goddamn fire!
We'll be taking that.
Oh, and this is the basement. Gotcha. So just because that was absolutely amazing, let me go ahead and read what you wrote there about this painting. It seems to depict the death of individualism by means of observation, surveillance, and judgment. How a person can be distilled into a single part in a homogenized mass, despite being found wanting and dragging down beneath the watching eye. The hands are reaching up, signifying the hope of joining with the entity passing their judgment. The eye is everywhere. The eye is the artist. The eye is the audience, but never those the eye sees beneath it. I fucking believe it. Shit, man. Oh, hey, caps.
What the?
Oh my gosh, I can't get over that. That's beautiful.
Hey.
Yeah, you could be a legitimate art critic. Holy shit.
Who's out there?
Oh, shit.
Nothing!
First mistake, last mistake.
One way to get the coolant pumping.
Gotta say, I'm really digging this new rifle. That was your intent, yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Okay, just checking what's up here. Alright. Okay, so I learned I can't do that, but let's use the radium rifle. Because it is just normal raiders, so we should be able to do a lot of extra damage. Ooh, shit. Where was that other raider scum? Someone defeated it. Watching eye emote. Now, probably the first emote that we're gonna have in our channel is going to be probably like over encumbered.
Sweet.
Something like that. And then probably like a looting sort of emote or something like that, like glorious loot. We'll figure some stuff out. Can we have a derp emote? Yeah, a Ving derp would be suitable, definitely.
Asshole! Just give up! Got your back! Move! Move! Come on, pin him down!
No, you're fine, Naibaki. That doesn't count.
Oh. Do it again!
You're good. You're good. Yeah, the Mirelurk dude is a companion actually. Yeah. His name's Scamp. We basically it's from the mod called Beastmaster. Basically, as long as you have Animal Friend and Wasteland Whisper, as long as you capture any creature using the settlement system, you can basically recruit them as a companion, which is pretty cool.
Hey, you still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Hey.
I'm lit. Do something for you?
Oh, interesting. There's some dude in the corner here. Here we go. Looks like we're good. Good place to save. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. There's actually some stuff you can look at, so he does have an inventory, which is nice. You can actually see that you can decorate them, so I gave him a chain collar like you would a dog meat or another dog. Certain creatures can get like tribal war paint. Death claws as well as rad scorpions and other Mirelurks can get that. You can also give certain ones saddlebags. So you could give like a Yao Guai a saddlebag, or you could give a Brahmin or a Ragstag a saddlebag. So it's very cool, the different varieties of customization you can get.
Hey, heads up.
But there's also, let me see here.
What's that you got there?
Oh, gave me brain fungus in a ceramic bowl. Interesting.
Everything okay, boy?
You can change his combat style. He's got like a max carry weight. There's even like a happiness meter for your creatures. I haven't seen like increase in like, I don't know, effectiveness or anything like that, but it's very cool, the things you can do with these guys. But I think they count as like an extra robot companion or something, so I was able to bring them along with all my other guys too, which is nice. But eventually, if you get higher ranks of Animal Friend and Wasteland Whisper, you can actually bring 2 creature companions with you.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Think something's broken.
Here we go.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. I would have done it either way.
That's all the more reason to reward you. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
My name's Stanley. My name's Stanley. My character's name is Stanley. Is that just some fucking awful coincidence that it's always named Stanley?
Someone cared for this place, that's for sure. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
That actually freaked me the fuck out. Coincidence? Okay, I was a little worried there.
Bingo.
Nice, astoundingly awesome tails. 5% poison resistance, nice. I was like, I know Codsworth can say her name, but that's a little creepy. The lore runs deep. It's me without glasses. Yeah, where's the? Let me find that bobblehead too. You're absolutely right. There we go. I'm running low on noodle soup. There he is. Lock picking. Lock picking is permanently better. You'll have to take my word on it. No, it's not a coincidence. He totally knew who you'd play. Yeah. He knew my character's name before I made it. Oh shit. But yeah, it didn't seem like Pikmin cared either way, really.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, we need to go back to Pikmin's gallery. I'm interested to see what his blade is going to do. We have uniques installed, which is a mod that changes the named weapons in the game to actually have different stuff. So instead of wounding, who knows what this is going to be?
I fucking live for this!
And thank you for the follow, Fear Master Kita. Thank you. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, that's some
What kind of monster could think this is art?
That's some freaky shit. There we go. Pikmin thank you note and ooh, let me check this. Non-VATS attacks build up damage, which is expended in VATS attacks. Oh, that's kind of cool. So basically you use this outside of vats and it builds up power. And then as soon as you go into vats, it like releases that power it's been storing up. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let me make sure I grab some extra bones. I need some to render into cutting fluid. Good place to get bones, actually. As morbid as it is. Alright, cool. So, I think after this... Yeah, we are going to read the letter. Yeah. Alright, let me take a look. Pikmin's thank you now. Thanks, killer. Oh boy. Alright, cool. So we're gonna head off to the Museum of Witchcraft. This is like the episode of really crazy quests. Start off with the USS Constitution. And now we're headed off to from Pikmin's Gallery to the Museum of Witchcraft. Almost Derp Joe. Basically, the sort of what we want to do eventually is we want to get to full affinity with Nick, and then we'll bring Nick to Far Harbor and start Far Harbor. So that's our plan. Anything else on this ship? We have Aqua Lads, so I can just swim forever, which is nice. I think there's a suit of power armor up here, though. Let me check that out. What was that? Yeah, more ammo. Yeah, it's, is that another? Holy crap, it's another full set of T-52. Yeah, that would be interesting, Naibaki, but, I mean, you see Deathclaws a lot. Like, I've seen Deathclaws in a lot of other places, too, but that is definitely, like, a more tense area to find a Deathclaw, right? Yeah, good series of quests, right? I mean, can we get Nick to just go in here? Is that a thing? Young is 0 likeliness. It would be cool to have almost like a, almost like a horror mode, where basically like you go into an area, but like it's sort of like you get like a little message in the beginning of your screen that says, "This area puts you on nerve. You feel almost you feel almost too afraid to draw a weapon, and like so the only thing you can do is run." That would actually be a pretty terrifying side. Sweet. Well, there we go. Gosh, it's rare to find a full suit of T-52.
Come on. Can do.
No way, you can just enter power armor? Oh, before you head in, let me just take a look here. I'll take the fusion core out so you don't waste it.
Heads up. Over here.
Plan. Done and done.
I'll get there eventually. Definitely sends the wrong message right now, Boggy. Maybe, can I, like, get you back there? There we go. It'll be good to have a second suit T-52. Nice. Alright, so it looks like we're headed up this way. You love power armor and you're a hoarder of it? Nice, nice. I'm a fan of it too. Actually, we could start using it a little bit more. I installed a mod that basically makes it so that when you go into power armor, it actually gives you a little bit of increased carry weight. I've had a little bit of this problem because basically I have backpacks as a mod, And they give me like another extra 300 carry weight, which is amazing. Like these little vests and backpacks, and I have like some bandoliers and stuff like that. But those don't translate when you go into power armor, so all of a sudden you go in power armor and you have like 300 less carry capacity. Oh, T-51, sorry. Did I say T-52? My bad. What the hell? Huh. Is this just his little house?
Protect and serve.
Huh. Gosh. Power relay coil. Our T-51Bs, you're right about that. Alright, we'll try to use our explosive 10mm, but keep our distance. Since we learned that I can actually hurt myself severely if I get too close to things with it. Alright, actually, yeah, we were in this area yesterday. Because we took out some raiders over here. Got a few magazines while we were here, too. Bloatfly. Oh, I hear it. There we go. Oh, hey. What the hell is this thing? Look at this little thing right here. That looks cool. Cool. Some weird little place. Oh. 10451. One 10451. Wait, is... Okay. That doesn't seem right. Oh, can it only go to... Wait, what? Oh, it's 10? Oh, it's 10-4-5-1. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was confused there. Thank you. So this can go up to 10. It can, yeah, I see that. Thank you. That would have been pretty tough to get there. Probably would have done it eventually, but then at some point I'd get really salty and start talking about how stupid of a puzzle it was. Five. Nice. It's a completely dead thing there. With the grainer.
Hell yeah.
Random chance to set enemies on fire. Chances scales with intelligence and luck. Very cool. Fiery barrel. Interesting. Huh. Very cool. Do I have any ammo for it? The grain. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot the room was a little bit flammable. Yeah, another unique weapon. That's very cool. Shit, nice. Oh, I guess we just approached this area at the right angle to get that. That's great. Keep it outside. I know. I just wreck everything. We'll have to upgrade this eventually because this looks pretty cool. I mean, random chance to set enemies on fire is pretty friggin' cool. Scales with intelligence and luck. Yeah, derp chow. Oh shit! Ow. Oh, that's fine. We'll start using this type of ammo, I guess. What the hell little area is this? Oh shit, this is near where the forged are. Oh gosh, in that friggin' place. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to get involved in that huge area over there. Holy crap. It is getting seriously dark though. But yeah, that's where the forge is. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not automatic, yeah, which I guess is a bit of an issue, right? Because this is an automatics and explosives only. If we could consider the igniting explosive, then maybe, but even that's a little bit of a stretch for the archetype we're going for here. You hope a Deathclaw sends me to space. So, funny prank. Well, not funny. It's actually kind of unfortunate. But interesting fact: cows don't like walking downstairs, but they're okay with walking upstairs.
Don't move. It's all right.
Oh. Apparently, I angered it. Oh shit, we're near there too. That would be an interesting place to clear out. They're gonna kill that cow. They killed the cow. Holy shit, did you he just killed that cow and then appeared out of nowhere. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. I forgot about this. So, usually I do this special trick where, with the Armorsmith Extended, basically what you can do is you can... Wow, he just one-shot that guy. But yeah, basically there's like, alright, see you, Naibaki, have a good one. It's a pretty way to die. See you, Naibaki, have a good one. But yeah, so there's this thing you can do with Armorsmith Extended where essentially you can go ahead and make a radiation suit that's so advanced that it only weighs 1 pound. Like, you use the ultralight settings and all this other stuff and avoid anything to increase its weight. I need to make that. The ultralight hazmat suit. gosh, we're near a lot of cool places. Oh gosh, the Krimval's tooth is around here. Oh man, there's a lot of cool stuff around this area. Oh yeah, and there's this too. Scavenger's Journal. Jerry-rigged iBot pod. Small generator. I think you can use this to seek out components and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. Kind of interesting that there's one like in the middle of nowhere. Or is there someone else over there? This is a recon scope, so it should check people out, but... Maybe I got him? Let's save. We could go ahead and do this one over here. This one's not too... well, the radiation's kind of bad. Take the lighthouse? It would be good to take the lighthouse, wouldn't it? You know what? Let's do it. Let's take the lighthouse. It would be awesome if I had the lightweight environmental suit, but I'll just have to remember that for next time. It's a shame it's not daytime, though. You do have to be careful, though. There's a lot of landmines. Oh, friggin' took care of that shit fast. Yeah, let's take the lighthouse and make that an area.
Allow nuclear protection on a budget.
Oh, Dogmeat, you're gonna want to back up. I'm doing a little trick here. Wait, what the? This chainsaw should be on fire. Excuse me? But yeah, it'll get us closer to getting all the settlements we need, which is nice. Save. But yeah, this place is actually pretty nasty. We could probably use explosive here. They do have a lot of nuke mines. I think I'm going to attempt to sneak, at least going up the road here, because it can get quite nasty. And we'll take some Rad-X and different stuff like that to make sure we're not too crazy. Actually, it's definitely a lot easier to see the mines at night. Can Rad-X stack? I'll have to check that out. I don't think I've ever got that to work before, though. Alright, let me see here. Okay, so stats. Rad resistance 125. So you're saying I can take Rad-X twice? You are right. Wow, I didn't realize Rad-X can stack. Didn't used to in the previous games. Very interesting. 250 is pretty good. How much more do I have of that? One more, sure.
What the?
What?
Oh, that thing's gonna explode in 2 seconds.
What's that?
I think that might be Nick. Come on, poke your head out. No, it just in the past games, I never, yeah, it never did that, so it's very surprising. Very cool, though. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. I should also pick up the gamma guns themselves to get the ammo for it. Oh, you got a radium rifle. Nice. Sweet. I think there's still one more opponent we have to take down, but that's alright. Now, where did your gamma guns go? Ah, there's a gamma gun. Let me just make sure that this works. Usually it does. $30. $38. Yeah, totally. Although you don't really get a ton. I'm probably going to only get 8 at a time or something. Because I think that's all a gamma gun can actually hold. Where's dog meat found? Ah, this.
Yes.
Play basketball with the children of Adam's heads. It's the advanced radiation poison that really gives them the extra bounce. Not crazy. Hashtag not crazy. Oh boy. Now something blew the fuck up over here. Did they use a nuke grenade or something? Or something? They used some kind of crazy thing. But yeah, I really love this area. This is probably my favorite settlement just because it has a freaking lighthouse. There's not many of the places that have a freaking lighthouse. nuke and nade.
Nice.
And there's your gamma gun. But yeah, unfortunately it's weird. I tried to make the energy ammo factory today, and for some reason it didn't include gamma rounds. I found that to be a little odd. Sharpshooter's gamma gun. I mean, maybe it's just not something you can craft, really. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the top of the tower. I just want to make sure I got this area first. Yeah, this area is pretty awesome. You get that whole lower section, too. Is there? Already comes with a weapon station, so that's pretty sweet. Let's save. But yeah, I actually need to take that guy down before I claim the settlement. It would be cool though, because it does actually lose the glowing lantern there, which is a little unfortunate. I would love to keep that radioactive glow to the lighthouse, but unfortunately, you have to kill this guy and it gets rid of that radioactive glow. It's unfortunate. My chainsaw. I'll have to take a look at this again, because yeah, normally my chainsaw's got like some extra stuff on it. It's a chain kebab. Yeah, for some reason. Well. Oh yeah? Easiest way to get 100 happiness? Nice. You did troll me. See, the thing is, we also have a mod called Unique, it's like more unique weapons. So it adds more unique weapons to the game based off of unique uniques. So we found like some very interesting stuff, like there's a nail board outside of Sanctuary that it deals more damage the more unbalanced your special is. So like basically like the higher difference there is between your lowest and highest stat, the more damage it does. And there's some other crazy ones that we got as well. Pretty cool stuff though. So nice. We can now use this as a place. Now what's great is we can get rid of these corpses and get bones, which I need. Let's scrap these dudes. Oh, and we get some rubber. We might be able to make a place right away. Get rid of this frickin' rock. Get that rock out of here. Get rid of that car, those tires, that piece of crap over there. Who needs that cinder block wall? Freaking nobody does. Scrap Everything is an absolutely fantastic mod. Alright, Honey Boot, I'll see you later. Have a good one. That guy. Totally not morbid. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. So yeah, this is a thing. I forgot about this. So I don't know what mod does this. It might be Northland Diggers. But like things like settlers and traders, if you scrap them, you get marble, rather. And it makes it so that you can actually make headstones, which is kind of interesting. So we could have like a whole bunch of gravestones, you know, if there were just a whole bunch of dead settlers around. Alright, I think there were a few others. Yeah, down this way. There was the one on the ship, this person. This dude right there. Get rid of that driftwood. We actually need bones for cutting food, so this would be really good for us to have. Nice. Get rid of that rock face would be interesting. One thing that you do have to worry about when you have scrap everything is you can literally scrap everything, and if you're not careful, it'll actually like get rid of like the entire house and stuff like that. Okay, now let me see if I can't make a vehicle. This should be my vacation home. I know, I used this for my previous settlement. It was great. There we go. Sweet, yeah, we have enough to make a motorcycle. Wonderful. Just, like, put it right here. Nice. So yeah, we can basically, if we need to, we can use the motorcycle to head back, as opposed to, gosh, we'd have to trek so far if we wanted to get back anywhere. That is really nice that we have that. Do we have a way to get water, actually? No, we don't. Okay. So this will be our water then. Like, put one right there. Good. Let's see what else. I think that's pretty good for now. We could sleep here too. I gotta get rid of that radiation though. That's a lot of health. Alright, let me see here. Actually, some of these, like, isn't Nuka Grape? Yeah, Nuka Grape also gets rid of rads, which is pretty awesome. Alright, so we need sleep and we need food. Luckily, I hotkey some Mirelurk egg omelets for such occasions. There we go. Sweet. Oh, I got ill. Darn it. Gosh, there's this place as well. We'll try to avoid that for right now. We'll try to get like the advanced what the hell is it called? Extremely lightweight environmental suits before we do that. Alright, but here we are. Am I gonna get a Gatling laser? Eventually, yeah. We still don't have a plasma rifle or a Gatling laser. Those are still two weapons we haven't come across yet. That was not the button I wanted to press there. I love explosions, don't you?
or someone should make use of it.
Oh boy. Wait, did a body fly out of there? I didn't see that, no. Sometimes there's some very interesting things that happen, yeah. We're probably going to want to take him down with this if we can. Oh boy, Museum of Witchcraft.
Chained on the other side.
Oh yeah, we have to use the back entrance. Oh, isn't there a what the fuck was that? Holy shit, it's a Mirelurk Queen. Hey, Power, how's it going? Yeah, we're going to go into the Museum of Witchcraft, actually. But I just noticed there's a freaking Mirelurk Queen up there. The body did a starfish? Nice. It's a shame I can't get the RPG function of this not working. Not far enough.
Something out there.
A little too far up. What the fuck was that? Did it return fire?
Coast looks clear.
I'm pretty decent at lobbed weapons for some reason. Like, I can just get the trajectory pretty nicely. I say that as I missed that guy. Well, actually, I didn't miss him entirely. Shoots a ton of grenades. I think it's out there somewhere. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, pipe submachine gun. The fucking good shit, man. The fucking good shit. It's a shame my my chainsaw doesn't have the shish kebab thing on it anymore. It totally should. Kinda weird that it doesn't. But nice. Chainsaw mod? Hell yeah. Oh, there's someone here. You're alive.
Hi. Don't pay any attention to my pops. Sometimes I feel like he's trying to hurt himself.
Interesting. Yeah, it's the murdering chainsaw mod. It's really awesome. Technically, it does actually have an extra modification on it. It's technically a chain kebab. But unfortunately, it's not showing up for some reason. Maybe if I bring it back to like a weapons bench, I can sort of reset it or something. Yeah, normally it has some fire and stuff on it. It's not actually that impressive of a chainsaw. The only impressive thing about it is that it's staggering, which means basically it'll do this weird thing where I'll attack somebody and they have no chance to attack me back because they get staggered. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I need to increase my, what's it called? The big leagues first. because it doesn't do a lot of initial damage. It takes a while to kill anything. So I'll bring that up eventually.
What the hell was that?
Get you in your little dumb Eyebot head. I shot him in the nuts a little bit. I'm not proud of that. There we go.
Anything useful?
Fuses. Mirelurk stuff. Oh, really? Does the 10mm SMG? Yeah, I do have that one. Oh, really? It's attached to Far Harbor. That's interesting. That seems weird that the 10mm SMG would require a Far Harbor, but sometimes there's little things that that you do need. Strange though. Wouldn't have thought that. But yeah, I do have Far Harbor, so. We're gonna head there actually, as soon as we get Nick's affinity maxed out. It will require doing that little quest where we have to find all the Eddie Winterhall tapes, but yeah.
Got it.
Oh, really? It uses the handmade rifle or the radium rifle animations? Gotcha. Interesting. That would make sense. Let me just check this house and then we'll go into the museum. But yeah, I do like this handmade rifle a lot. I gave it the bloodied legendary, which means the less health an opponent has, the more damage I do to them. Handmade rifles from Nuka World. Yeah, actually, there's been a lot of weapon mods out recently that have come up with their own custom animations, which is pretty cool. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to find like somebody's corpse back here or something, right? Yeah. Well, like in general, it saves time for those that are modding, so it makes sense. It's just a shame for people that don't have that DLC, right? All right, let's read that note. Oh, it's a holotape.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connor! Where's the rest of him?
Found us. Sergeant Lee grabs the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
All right, let's do this. Let me save before I go in. This place fucking hang. I mean, we're probably gonna do all right against the Deathclaw because I don't know. You know, we're level what, 50 something, 52. So we should be able to handle this Deathclaw, but still scares me shitless. Let's go.
Well, I don't think it's a mole rat.
Nick, you stick in that armor, man. This is not gonna be pretty.
That's it.
Oh gosh. I looted that corpse. And now it's gone. They did a really good job making this area creepy. I mean, I could also turn off my light. I just love the use of the piano too, and this is great. Brings that old horror movie world vibe to this.
That's it.
Nice, actual paint can. The other problem is this place is so close quarters. So close quarters. I think the way that we're going to do this battle is because this is a bloodied rifle, we're actually going to start off outside of VATS, trying to do as much damage as we can, and then times of panic, besides the initial time of panic, we'll use VATS to hopefully do the most amount of damage with criticals and all that.
Anything useful?
Ah, shit.
Heads up.
Carry capacity. Dog meat can at least carry 80 plus items, or sorry, 80 plus pounds, so he should be able to help me out here. Good job, dog meat. He's gonna show up any fucking second now.
Excellent.
It's an albino deathclaw. Okay, wait for his head to roll around. Oh! Got him. Did he? I didn't notice that. I was too worried about my life.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gutter bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ, maybe the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Alright. We're going to return the egg to its mother. Dogmeat found something? Dogmeat? Where are you, Dogmeat? Dogmeat? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh wow, you found military-grade duct tape. Dogmeat, my man. Good job. Alright, we did it. Alright. So we've got to head all the way up there. I should probably, I'm gonna get rid of the Garwood outpost. It's not actually serving that much of a purpose up there. It was going to be just a nice quick travel area, but then again, tried to establish it, and then what happened? Well, I couldn't make a motorcycle, so there we go. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Military grade duct tape, I know, right? That's a gold mine. Some of my favorite junk items to find are military grade duct tape, desk fans, telephones and typewriters. Those are pretty much my favorites. Whoa, whoa, oh gosh. Oh gosh, is it starting to, I think it's gonna start a rad storm soon. Either that or a dust storm, not sure which. This is definitely weird. No, it's definitely a rad storm. Right, exactly, Power, right? I was wondering when I was gonna start getting rads. Darn. But yeah, I tried to make this place an outpost, but yeah, the only problem is you can't fast travel here with immersive fast travel. Unfortunately, immersive fast travel does not recognize DLC areas as well as any modded settlements, which is kind of unfortunate. Wish it did, but unfortunately it doesn't. What weather mod? We have both Vivid Weathers and True Weathers. So I think this is a True Weathers rad storm. I think. Yeah, so dissolve settlement. There we go. Scrap and store any built objects. Certain objects will stop functioning. Yes. Dissolve some. Okay. Cool. But yeah, basically, this place, I thought it would be a nice area because I didn't see a lot of settlements up here, but it's near the Parsons State Insane Asylum. Basically, I was doing quests up here, and I didn't have Green Top allied to me yet, so I just wanted a place to hang back and maybe do an immersive fast travel from or something like that. Didn't have the right stuff for it. As opposed to having a place where I might accidentally send people to, which would be a bad idea. I should probably sleep, actually. Yeah, behind Parsons State Asylum. It has like that little, like, sort of garden area there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My game didn't like that. Huh. We'll see if it comes back. It did? Wow. Congrats, game. That might have been the third crash of this entire series, but it didn't. I'm impressed. Very impressed. That thing looked really hostile. That thing was gonna kick my ass if I didn't do it. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking badass. I think Nick likes it when you help the Deathclaw out. Alright. Sweet. So I think what we'll do is I'm gonna try and head back to Starlight Drive-In, get Nick out of that suit of power armor, and oh shit. Press the low. Really? I don't know, I found that, at least if you use the Nexus Mod Manager, I found that the game is actually quite stable. More stable than a lot of other Bethesda games. Alright, well, you know, we should check if, oh, we can level up, nice. Okay, so I think I'm, oh yeah, I was doing blacksmithing. Now we got all the weapon crafting we ever need. Nice. We should see what we can do to the Rippers. Might even be able to do something interesting with the chainsaw. I think there's a, oh my gosh, is that another frickin' Myler Queen? Oh shit, we could fight 2 today. Gosh, that acid really freaking etches. What the frick is over? Oh, mole rats? Oh, really? Nice. Oh, it's not the mods. Interesting. Oh gosh, a settler with like 3 letters. Shit, these rad storms, though. Pretty wild. Yeah, let's head back to Green Top Nursery, see if we can't craft a vehicle. Oh, I was originally gonna head back from that other place, but I guess we went all the way out here, so that doesn't matter anymore. Whoops. Gosh, these rad storms, though. Turn any place into a hostile wasteland. Okay, a little bit this way. But yeah, we'll see if maybe we can upgrade the Ripper or the Chainsaw. I think we might be able to upgrade the Mr. Handy Buzzsaw Blade. That could be cool, too. We'll have to take a look. What gun do I have equipped? Oh yeah, let me show you my guns. So this, oh gosh. So this is my explosive automatic SMG, fully upgraded. It's even got Gunrunner's suppressor, which is really nice. We've got a bloodied handmade automatic rifle, which is really amazing. It's basically it's the assault rifle from Nuka World, fully upgraded with Commando perk type upgrades. We've also got, well, we got Broadsider today. Might do something with that too. Excited to see what that looks like. We've also got, this is the Freezing Converted Overcharged Recon Alien SMG. It's a triple barrel alien assault rifle with custom paint. And converted so that it uses microfusion cells. We've also got, let me see here, this is a plasma-infused powerful automatic radium rifle, fully upgraded. It does 3 types of damage, which is kind of cool. But yeah, very interesting gun. We've also got, well, we've got the Chainsaw. I'll have to upgrade that later to see if we can do anything else with it, but normally it's on fire. But we've also got the 2-shot converted China Lake. I probably should bring back this this rangefinder on it, but otherwise it's, you know, it's a 40mm grenade rifle, which is pretty awesome. It can use an RPG setting, which is pretty cool. I tried making some Seeking RPG rounds, but unfortunately those didn't fit. I'll have to research why, but pretty good stuff. There's no point for the spring in the stock of the radium rifle. There's a lot of weapons where, like, the little extra details don't actually, like, add anything to it. Oh, there's dog meat.
Look alive.
Okay, I have to grab his miscellaneous items. So, hopefully I can make immersive fast travel vehicle or something. We'll have to see. Could have enough after all that. Oh, this place is people but no defense. Oh shit, I have to send some creatures over. I need some screws. I can do this. I just need to drop, like, maybe a gamma gun has screws? Or, ooh. It's the only thing I can really do anything to. Hopefully those have screws. Yes. Ah, oh, frickin' wonderful. Nice. Great. It's always good to have another immersive fast travel vehicle. Awesome. Oh gosh. Dog meat. It's true. I mean, unless it has like, it's different if it's a solid, like, piece of bar metal, right? But if it's some sort of like telescopic metal, then yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? Is there a, oh yeah, there is. Nice. Let me get some water from here. I'm a little parched. Alright, cool. I think I should have enough fuel to get back. Let's go. Sweet. We are out of there. Where the hell am I going to put the other T-51 armor? Okay, dog meat, I'm going to need this stuff back. Oh, no freaking way! Freaking good luck with that, the power. Have a good time, man. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Alright. So, let's check out what we can do now that we can upgrade some more stuff. Let me see here. I'm going to put a few things away. I wonder if we can upgrade Pikmin's blade at all. Oh, we had an extra radium rifle? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, we should upgrade the Grainer. But yeah, let me check this out. So we should have... Oh, actually, question. Doesn't Grognak's axe... Oh my gosh, imagine putting the Grognak's axe legendary on a chainsaw. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. What else do we want here? I want the Mr. Handy Buzzsaw Blade. And I think there should be a Ripper somewhere. I think it's the Enraging Ripper or something like that. That's the only one I really remember getting. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do with these. It's the Broadsider. Can have a light barrel. We can do a steady grip. No, I don't have enough screws. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. We totally have like just some random shit we can do here. I have like extra fat men. What else do we have here? Freaking missile launchers and shit. Let me see here. Pipe auto pistol. Oh, pipe pistols. Scattered laser rifles. Just have to be careful when you're doing this to make sure you're not going to scrap something important. Assault rifle. It just gives you steel. We need steel anyway, I guess. Alright, cool. So now we should be able to do something. Oh yeah, we got 82 screws now, nice. Steady grip. Now, oh wow. Multi-shot canister. Oh, that increases the magazine size. Gotcha. And no legendary. But yeah, this could be an interesting weapon. It's not like its DPS is incredible, but still. Now, Mr. Handy Buzzsaw Blade. An overclocked Mr. Handy Buzzsaw Blade. Okay. That's interesting. Because now that has energy damage. That could definitely be interesting. Alright, Alright, anything we can do with Pikmin's blade? No, not really. Murderous blade is like a specific special thing for it. Now the staggering pyrotechnic chainsaw. We could also give it a raider dressing with a chance to cripple and deals bonus limb damage. I'm gonna make it just so I have it, but I'm gonna go back to the pyrotechnic enhancement. Oh, there's also different chains, right? Demolition, there's a saw chain, better damage and chance to disarm. Armor penetrating and increased damage. You know, I think I just want the saw chain. Let's go with the saw chain. Yeah. We'll go with that. And then the Enraging Ripper, yeah. Extended blade. I need oil. Interesting. Let me take a look here. So I should be able to make something called cutting fluid. Yeah. Because I picked up a lot more bones. And that's like 3 oil each time you do that, so we should be good now. Extended. Okay, cool. So it seems like the extended Ripper meets the damage of a chainsaw. But this definitely does more damage. Although I like the look of the chainsaw a lot better. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to take the Grognak's Axe enchantment. Enhancement, my bad. And yeah, we'll replace it. That way our chainsaw is just obnoxiously badass. Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. I'm gonna like that. Sick. Hazardous felling chain kebab. Nice. Oh yeah, we also have the grainer. Let's see what we can do with this. We do an advanced receiver. Nice. The fiery barrel for the grainer. Got a comfort grip. Reflex sight, although we could do a recon combat scope ×4. Interesting. Cool. Alright, so let's put some stuff away here. We got this. Steady repeating broadsider. Okay. Cool. It's a shame for some reason the pyrotechnics is for some reason gone from the chainsaw, but what are you gonna do? Oh, and let's make sure Nick gets out of that armor so he's ready for next time.
There's something you need?
Okay,
move here.
Right there.
Down on it.
Don't have a lot of room for all this stuff, do
Hey, Valentine.
Something to get off your chest?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Good thing.
There we go. Cool. Awesome. Alright then, we'll stop there for the day. Next time we come back, I'll figure out some more miscellaneous quests and some more stuff to do with Nick. Eventually, his affinity should get high enough that we should be able to do his personal quest, which will basically force us to hunt down all of the Eddie Winter holotapes and find Eddie Winter's hideout. So yeah, I'll stop there. Hope you guys enjoyed. Off camera, I'm not really going to do much, just mostly research on different things. And, you know, of course, organize shit for next time. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Alright, see you, everybody.
Don't blame them, sir. Some robots can't think for themselves. It's rather sad.